Hello. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Once again, I'm quite sleepy. It was very overcast today. It's amazing just how, I guess like a bird, when you put a blanket over the cage, I just start to get sleepy. Still did all my stretches, and a cat came to just flop under my feet while I tried to do the stretches. They were being very adorable. They've started just spending the whole morning routine with me. Slept into the first 10 week, was nice. Hell yeah, good job sleeping in. Catch up on the rest. And Misty Glasses, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're on a wonderful stream. And I hope you have a lovely rest. Love you, look. Thank you very much. I'm an Australian office lady. Well, ex-office lady now. But I still have the uniform. It's the only clothes I wear. Ow. Real Australian? Maybe. Possibly. Hello, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Wow, wow, wee, wow. Technically, you work in a desk shelving room in your office. That is true, also for tax implications. Huh. Technically, yes, for tax reasons. That too. If you're real Australian, you know Ken, Kenneth. Oh, yep, good friends with Ken. Kenneth. If that was an assured, that would sound the same regardless if it was bleeped or not. Hi Mako, are you winning? I think I'm winning. I looked through a whole bunch of furniture stuff today, little decoration things, and like made a list of DIY projects for stuff for the house that I want to do. See, one of them I think is quite good. I remember I didn't show you guys the little divider yesterday, did I? Because I got one of the rattan ones. That's the screeny stuff, right? I got one of the little rattan dividers and moseyed that up on down to my little reading corner there. However, it's just a mass-produced divider. It's none of the fancy Japanese ones, none of the nice ones, because of course, as we've discovered, those aren't available anymore. Apparently, all the stock of the old dividers is kind of out, so you have to pray that someone somewhere is giving away theirs. But I got one of these ones. I got okay, not on the main page of Twitter. Go to the profile page. Thank you, Elon Musk. Good job. Here we go. Yeah, so I feel like my little reading corner, if you guys remember what that one looks like, it is, let me scroll down past all of the stuff here. This is, trust me, this is the easiest way. Twitter search doesn't work anymore. Somehow they broke it while trying to put in like the 5th grok button. There it is. There's one, and then like a 2. So my little reading corner is quite good. I'm quite liking it. I got these little pillows there. And well, today, and yesterday of course, I got a little divider put in. Ta-da! Yeah. I am also noticing that Discord did the thing where it desaturates the photo. Thank you, Discord. Yeah, otherwise, I also was like, okay, what else can I hang up in there? I grabbed just a little throw blanket to jump up. all kinds of ideas. Just think, how can I make the corner more cozy? Because the white wall there it's fine, but it's not as cozy. Whereas big fucking chair, cute divider behind it, little succulent pillow, and then the blanket. Mwah. I think it's looking quite good. Lamppost on now? Yeah. And one thing that I've been rattling my mind trying to figure out, because I thought, oh, maybe I could put some little like hooks in there, like how pegboards work. I thought, maybe I could hang stuff off of the individual little rattan holes. And then I realized, what if I just embroider it? I can learn embroidery. That's something I've been wanting to do for ages already. And then I looked online, and as it turns out, yeah, that's the thing. People do embroidery for stuff. So as an example, here's what embroidery looks like for little rattan chairs and stuff. And I figure something like that would work really, really well if I could do that in my little reading corner. What do you guys think? Now, to be clear, I haven't actually done embroidery before, but I think I might be able to do it. Better put weight on them just in case. Yeah, that's a very good point, because dividers are quite light, so you can just move them around your room. So I might have to weight on the bases somehow. But I think an idea like this would be really cute, because I found some little articles. Yeah, how to because cross-stitching, embroidery. I'm still not 100% sure on the terminology and stuff. Why ain't no longer subbed? It gives you a sub icon for me. If Twitch isn't letting you post the emotes, maybe like double refresh the page. Because yeah, there's little tutorials for how to do cross stitching. Because I think that looks really nice. So I'll have to look into how to do a whole bunch of this, and I'll have to get a bunch of these things, like chunky needles, thick wool or ribbons, velvet, ooh. Back-end fabric with stitches are exposed. Glue guns and staple guns, tape measures. I reckon that's quite doable. Oh yeah, I'll have to plan out some kind of design to do. Yeah, it's kind of like pixel art, isn't it? So we could do something like that within this little chair area. Something like that. Thick needle? A bit of a thick needle. I've been meaning to do something with sewing for quite a while now, so I'll be happy. This looks like grandmother activity. I am, how they say, grandma maxing to cozy mug. I'm out of the terms. I'm sorry. I'm not been keeping up the lingo. Grandma maxing to cozy mug the I genuinely don't know any of the other words. Because I saw there was Olympians reacting to that clavicular thing, and one guy was jokingly in on it. It's like, oh yeah, we were devastated when he was frame mobbed by the frat boy. Just devastated, but we managed to pull it back together for the Olympic win. The other guy had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. It was fantastic. Something ending with oid. Grandma maxing to cozy mug the flat packoids and spike their cortisol. Yeah, that's it. Get some embroidery going. Cross stitch some shit onto this. Getting my Nana Aura raised up. Okay, that might be a little much. Cozy mugging on the trad wives. It's so silly, but yeah, I think like a velvety fabric would be quite good. Because, alright, what do you guys, do you think something like this looks good? Because personally, I do. But I'm also wondering if this is a case of, have my tastes become too old-fashioned and they don't align with what actually looks good, it's just what I think would look good. Because to a certain degree, decorating your room is about what you think looks good. However, we all had that moment where you put up a poster in a really shit way, and then everyone commented on the poster, and you feel like a little bit of a dip because you look and go, oh yeah, that doesn't look right. Will it change how it'll feel about your ass? Well, I'm not sitting on the dividers, like they're up against the wall there. Depends on the design. I think it does depend on the design, yeah. Might clash with other things in your corner. Fair. I think some little ones that go across it would be quite nice. Maybe flowers, maybe like a green and a orange one. Depends on the rest of your stuff. Well, the rest of my room is kind of full on this kind of color scheme. I've got the big wood bed. That's my little curly maple dresser. That's quite nice. Hang on, I should have a photo of the dresser somewhere. Where is it? I should have it. I also need to do that repair of it, don't I? Where is it? I still can't. That was my fucking little server room set up before. So we were trying to Arco. Oh, this is just an example. Like I would not go for the all blue design. I would probably go for more of the oranges and greens and maybe a blue, but more like a royal blue or something. I think it'd be like a Prussian blue. Is that the one? Yeah, let me find my bench. Also, very grateful I built that NAS last year because even hard drives are completely out of stock now, so goddamn. Where's my goddamn fucking... I have my makeup cabinet somewhere. There we go. That's another piece of furniture in my room. I quite like it. Send that ruined gossip bench to your mum and she'd like the renovated white one more. Oh, that's the thing. Because, see, it's a taste thing, right? Because I feel like it skips a generation. I feel as though she probably grew up with a nana that had all the doilies and probably had everything super wood grain. And especially if people grew up in the 70s and 80s, wood grain was fucking dog shit. Everything was covered in smoke tar. So they might have an association with that more so than the actual designs. And so going towards a super clean white style, then I can see why they might want to go for the more, traditional modern look than a grandma look. Hey, when did I post that fucked up bench? Because I really loved the original. And then I saw it was unfortunately part of, yeah, here it is. So this is a telephone bench. So it's like a nice place you can put things on there. That's traditionally a telephone. You sit down and take a call. Or I figured it'd be good to like sit down, take off shoes and stuff as I enter my room. Unfortunately, this is part of a restoration to millennial grey. I think that our parents would have grown up with everything looking like this. So going towards this makes more sense for them because they're used to all the old 70s and 80s shit. And we, as a whole, have grown up in like a weird middle bit and probably have a disdain for this stuff now. Yeah, like reupholstering the green would be a good idea because that's old and probably a little rank by now. But Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't like the bird shit white. Imagine writing rock prompts here. Grew up in a fairly old house, had a lot of woodwork. Got a soft spot for good woodwork. Fair enough. I've always quite liked the very wood grain thing because maybe to me it's because we can never afford good furniture. We always had the cheapest shit possible, never anything good. So having nice like wooden furniture, metal furniture has always been a thing which makes it go, that would be lovely. Rather than, I want it to be clean and white and bright and looking like fucking veneers. So maybe if people grew up with hardwood in the home and in more of a traditional, you know, grandma-y, quote-unquote, style design, maybe they would just prefer that. Because I don't want to say it's wrong. However, to me, this makes me want to rip my eyes out and makes me vomit. So I won't say it's wrong. However, it does cause severe psychological damage to me when I see shit like this. Mark, you see the layer that toddler's Christmas tree matched her grey and silver aesthetic. She spray painted the bright green yellow tree. Christmas one was white, beige, and silver. You can buy trees in white. Why would you spray paint it? That's a lot of fucking spray paint. You can just buy a white tree. Wait, what? Do you have a link to the video? Because I don't like the millennial grey aesthetic. I quite like the nicer handmade furniture. I think even flak pat stuff, as long as it's used in moderation, is tasteful. Cough cough, because I bought a bunch and had to get all of it in my fucking corner to separate things. Might be a bit of personal bias there, but I like having furniture that has character to it, because this just... They painted over the natural texture with bog standard white. I guess it technically looks quote-unquote clean, but I wouldn't say it looks good. To my eyes. It's not bad, and maybe some people will disagree and think it looks better. This is someone reacting to it? Hang on.
Are parents going too far trying to make their children's toys match their aesthetic? This video...
Okay, so... She spray paints the whole fucking thing, because like you can just get a white Christmas tree. I say this as someone that doesn't like React content usually, but I feel like this is directly relevant to our current conversation about me trying to decorate my room nicely. Because I want to do embroidery / cross stitching across the rattan dividers I got. I think it's relevant, but you can just get white Christmas trees. You don't have to spray paint it. You can just... Not tree? Why would you spray paint a real tree? She bought a real Christmas tree to spray paint the real tree? No, that can't be right, because that would make even less sense. No, okay, she's gonna...
Video is going viral after this mom decides to paint her toddler's Christmas tree.
Oh, specifically a child toy Christmas tree. Okay, I now even more so, like the previous idea would be awful. This is insane. I think that's just insane. What?
From this to this.
That's because I would say that would be psychotic. This is weird in a way that makes me...
Call me crazy or a sad beige mom for what I'm about to do. Today, I'm giving
why would you do that to a child's Christmas tree?
Do my first Christmas tree.
I thought it was just, the child's Christmas tree would be like a regular tree, maybe smaller, maybe this one, not an actual toy tree painted white.
My inner Pinterest mom with the vision to neutralize the tree, and I can already hear you
neutralize the tree.
Thinking that I'm gonna ruin my toddler's Christmas by painting over these colors.
Cause like that looks fun. Like I can imagine a kid looking at that and thinking, "Fuck yeah, it's Christmas." Without the fuck, they would say, "Yay!"
This video currently has over 4 million views and over 23,000 comments. Some people are angry that she used spray.
That's also bad. That's not even a good spray paint job. Why would you make them look like chocolate? Because a toddler's gonna try and fucking bite that now. Looks like a Kinder.
My toddler's favorite toys are brown cardboard boxes and clear plastic water bottles. So
My toddler's favorite toys are brown cardboard boxes and plastic water bottles. Chat, what is this? What is this? That kind of just happens to some kids? Right, but considering she's doing a whole bunch of paint and stuff to quote-unquote neutralize it, is this an intentional thing? Like, is she just giving them only cardboard?
I really think that she's a neutral girly at heart.
And other people
a neutral girly at heart? What the fuck does that
are
mean?
upset because it went from colorful
Again,
to...
I know I'm saying Son doesn't have kids, but I feel like as soon as you make content about your children, it opens you up to criticism about how you parent your children, because the incentive is attention on social media less so than doing a good job as a parent. In my personal opinion.
Sad beige. This person commented, yes, gorgeous. Stunt your kid's development by turning anything colorful into a sad beige. I'm glad you put your needs first. I work in children's developmental research and they need color so bad.
There was only a little bit of peeling on one of my trees that I could easily fix. It was almost time for the moment of truth and to see how it all looked together. After putting on the star, part of me wants to go back in and add some type of glitter or shine on it, but let me know what you guys think. Here's how the DIY ornaments turned out, guys. Honestly, I love them. They are definitely giving organic modern vibes. I might even go back into...
See, I disagree with giving kids iPads so that they sit in front of Coco Melon and have HDR blasted straight to the dome at 100:1 contrast ratio. But there must also be something wrong with this too. Like, I think there is a line between iPad baby 24/7, like Wall-E, and neutralizing the color in your child's life. I feel like we made like a game about this called The Blob, and also like a million fucking... Why does your child live in the world of Schindler's List?
Add some little velvet ribbon bows along the hooks.
The only fucking thing in color is the mother in the red clothing. And why is your child in Schindler's List?
So let me know what you guys think. Are parents going too far that she was sad beige? I'm glad.
Why are people doing this? What? Sin City child raising. Look, as long as the kids aren't being actually harmed, there's nothing fundamentally wrong with making something colored differently. I can't tell someone how to parent their kids, really, but I am going to comment on it when it's for social media purposes, because it kind of... It, you know, kind of cheapens it a little. Isn't this React content? Yeah, I would say this is React content. It is directly relevant to the argument I was saying before about how a whole bunch of styles culminate in turning everything into a beige, boxy, white, landlord-looking fucking hellscape. And then I just stumbled into a world that chat mentioned of neutralizing color in children's lives. And that's... I'm not sure how I would react if I went into someone's home and they say, oh look, I neutralized the color in this. And I'd look at them and go, okay. Is this a clan meeting? Like, what do you mean you neutralized the color in everything? Why? For your children? Much you hate painting hardwood, the white would work with a color cushion. Yeah, like, at least do like one or the other. Don't make both of them fucking white. And yes, I know this one is more like cream. However, do one or the other. Like, you could reupholster this. That's 100%. You want to put white on this instead? That would look lovely. You want to paint the wood white but leave a different color cushion on there? That, I'm sure, would be better than just everything the same fucking bright white. Yeah, some goddamn tones. Colorblind's didn't realize it was cream until you mentioned it. Also, yeah, that is cream. Slightly. It's a little eggshelly cream. Slight yellowness to it. Well, now the kids going hippie wearing tie-dye shirts by the time they're a teenager. And that's what I think, to wrap it back around to what I said before. That's what I think a lot of this goes back to, is kids grow up liking their parents, but also still wanting to do something either differently to them or, you know, rebelling entirely. That's not always the rule. Some people follow their parents 100% exactly, but usually there's a little bit of rebellion in kids, and I feel like someone growing up with this wants to go to this, and vice versa. Not in every instance, but it happens enough with just cycles of super minimalistic. Oh, super back to tradition. Oh, super minimalistic. Get rid of all the color. And now we go back to super crazy wonky stuff, and someone grows up with a hippie parent, they become a lot more reserved and not so hippie. Someone grows up with super harsh, restrictive parents, they become really fucking hippie. That's to say, I grew up with not being able to afford good furniture, so that's why I like furniture that looks nice and is very clearly made of wood and actual materials and was, you know, at some point made by somebody. And you can see that rather than just, I gotta paint it white so it's bright and looks clean. And I know, it's a personal bias. I'm sure people would look at the furniture I like and go, ew. What an awful looking room. What an awful set of furniture that you have here. Ew. I know. And they're within their rights to say that. Someone grew up with a new way around cars, finding yourself choosing computer stuff over being a mechanic. Yeah, like, people love their parents in most instances, but they still don't want to do the exact same thing as their parents a lot of the time. There's people that do, but yeah, I think a lot of things about growing up and becoming your own person is, at least in some way, a rebellion against the same things your parents did. And that's in terms of style, what you choose to do, how you choose to speak. I think if personally unquestionable is the succulent pillow, I fucking love the succulent pillow. You're fair? Some people might not like the succulent pillow. It might be a little too overdone and texturized. I love it. Because it's not actually that spiky. And some people not liking the fancy cabinet thing. Oh yeah, the curly maple wood that has the light reflecting off of it. That's also fair. And that's on my to-do list for the DIY stuff. I gotta get the ironing done on that little bit that's like bulging out around here. You know, most of your own furniture is black if you bought it. If you got it for free, you let it be. Fair, but I feel like black furniture shows dust immediately. Anything that's black furniture-wise will just have dust on it the instant you clean it. They'll notice it and go, God damn it. White stains? Yeah. I like wood because, well, oftentimes I can sweep it and dust it, and then if there's a little bit more dust, it won't go. Because look at this. Dust on black furniture. Yeah, it's a common thing. Like, as soon as the layer of dust on my bedroom TV stand after only a few days, I like gloss, I like black furniture, but it does just show all the dust. Yeah, especially if you have pets. But dust exists anyway? Yeah? But much like the mold people, we like to hide it. Yeah, especially when the light shines. Though, to be fair, when the light's shining, it's gonna show dust on pretty much everything. But especially on black furniture. Feel like the bulk and grandmas and stuff and cover on it? That's what I was trying to find, because, okay.
My
What's the name for...
is not so we make it up the stairs.
Throwing your kid up the stairs. What does throwing your kid up the stairs mean? Wait, how does that work? Like, did you not have a ladder? No legs. If you throw them up the stairs, then they fall down after impact. What are your parents doing to you? Your parents threw you up the stairs? Like regularly? Enough to leave a lasting memory of you will not do this to your children? I've never once thought that a parent would throw a child upstairs. Grabbed by the nape of your neck and thrown up the stairs to go to your room. Is your parent a fucking giant? I'm severely sorry for the trauma, but throwing up the stairs is, holy shit, impressive, awful, or really awful to do to a child, but wow. Your dad was a machinist, like Christian Bale? Oh no, like as in lathes. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, Christian Bale could probably throw someone upstairs. I am so sorry about that. I'm glad you will not pass that on to your future children. That's commendable. No, child curly. Oh my god. Jesus. What was I even? That was such an incredible statement. Not in a positive way, just incredible in terms of amazement that I don't know what I was gonna say. Right, okay. Someone mentioned like the bulk and grandma style stuff that I tried finding something. What is this called? Hang on. Okay, so you have like a shelf, right? And then you have something that goes across the corners like this, as not quite a tea towel, but it hangs over the sides like this. Some would say Minecraft enchantment table. They might be kind of correct. A thing that lays over the top of this specifically because of the patterns, but not quite a doily. And not quite a tablecloth, because this is like really small, like 30 to 40 centimeters. Well, I just had to call it a doily? Because I tried looking at doilies online, and everyone that I could see just looked like a fucking paper throwaway doily. Because I thought it was a doily, but when I look up doily, this is what comes up as fucking doily. And I'm like, that's not it at all. It's kind of like it, but also, no. Perfectly see it, but I got no words. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's this kind of thing you would hang over a table runner. Right, but a table runner is... So the suggestions are doily, table runner, but the table runner goes across an entire multimeter table. I'll show you one of those. Table runner doesn't look like that at all. See, look, they're all 2 meters long. A doily topper. Placemat? Square doily. It's a Slavic thing. What'd you put in the doily? I don't know, a plushie or something. Like, I figure it could go up under the... Where's the example of what I'm going to try and put it on here? Yeah, chat. Okay, so I would want to put it up on there. Like, I would hang that over this and then put, say, a vase or a light or something on it. I'm not sure if I would put a table runner across this. I'm thinking about putting a pegboard across there, maybe. But some kind of, like, cloth along there to help break up the squareness a little bit. Because this is more of my little tech corner stream organizational stuff. So it's not traditional furniture because traditional furniture would not be so fantastic. The corner would get stuck in the drawers, yes. Perhaps, but still. A vase mat. Hang on. Vase mat. Is that it? There are not many suggestions when I Google that. Farmhouse tablecloth. Because, okay, everything I searched for that is multiple meters wide. Not many Balkan grandmas here. Is that a piece of cardboard or art in the middle? That's a piece of cardboard from the IKEA table. That's just there as part of the packaging, just so it's not like a big completely empty wall, because my room is big enough as it is, so I don't want to have just an empty wall echoing. Still not at the stage where we're hanging up any sound isolation stuff. Keep as a conversation starter. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's some fucking rubbish. Table topper. Because it's like a small one. Table topper. Okay, table topper. That's getting close. That's looking like kind of Balkan grandma-ish. Yeah, something like this. Laid over that way. Like laid over that way. Tabletop is kind of approaching it. A dresser's scarf. Dresser's scarf. Hang on. Oh, that's also quite cute. See, I am wondering if some of this stuff is easy to make yourself. As I mentioned, I want to get a sewing machine. Table center cloth? Or overlay? Table center cloth. Can I say small? Square. Oh, okay, kinda. You see, kinda. Also known as overlays. Square lace tablecloth. Yeah, like we are tiptoeing around it. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. But we're just barely around it. Because like this is not exactly like on a shelf. No, drawers. Yeah, okay, like this. This kind of thing. But not specifically that style, other kinds of styles. Farmhouse, lace, small, square, tablecloth. This is a fuckery of words. This is a fuckery of words. There isn't actually a standard. Yeah, that's what it seems like. What do the Balkan grandmas do? There's not a standardized name for this. Small square tablecloth, elegant. Fucking gonna type in elegant into my search results. Go to a local fabric store, find some of the right dimensions. Yeah, because I'm figuring something like a... I figure something that has like a nice little pattern on it. Maybe floral, maybe something. Balkan grandma's just spawned in with them, no need to ask the name. I gotta find a Balkan grandma. Gotta find a Balkan grandma for it. Chat, would anyone like to offer up their Balkan grandma and say, hello, what's that? It feels really weird for it to not have a name, like it's not a rare thing, right? Because I know growing up, we had fucking every piece of furniture in our nan's house covered in these things. So to find out like there's no name for it, it's just, well, it's a cloth on top of a thing. It's kind of insane to me. Maybe it doesn't have a name in English. Maybe. Maybe. I still feel like there's just, we're skirting around the edge of it. We haven't struck the center. But we're close. Nightstand cover? Nightstand cover. Okay, kind of. Kind of. I think, oh, like this. That's pretty. That's really, see, something like this. And this. Oh, we're fucking in the money. We are fucking a zooge square. A zooge. Hang on, zooge. The legendary Chinese statement. The zooge lang. Oh. Zooge if true. God fucking, alright. Well, zooge cloth. Is that a, no, it's, am I just being fucked with? That's not the name. Why is it fucking say zooge cloth? That's not remotely the fucking... Zooge is the brand? Why is it named Zooge? Fucking fine. Okay. Nightstand cover it is. Nightstand cover it is. Harumph. In Romanian, it's called a miliu. A miliu. Ooh. Okay. So far, the most likely ones we have are... Yeah, zoom out a little. A nightstand cover? That's the most like it so far. What do you call your vacuums? Henrys. I've never called a vacuum Henry in my life. I don't know what that's even remotely like. A milieu. You've uncovered a hornet's nest? I think I do. A Persian social environment. Well, it might be a dead end. Cloth. Yeah, that might be a dead end. Table runner? We did look at table runners. Those seem to be like the longer ones. So the table runner is much longer one. Apologies, a little cramped in the writing. When I found an old lady asking my mom, okay, she's not that old, she's lovely, remember? Just maybe a table center, otherwise just a small tablecloth. Okay, thank you very much for asking your mother. A jacquard tablecloth. You know, jacquard? Okay, that kind of fabric pattern I think is jacquard. Milja / dentelle and table center. Okay. We're getting somewhere. These are probably all qualifying terms for things. Okay, chat. So a milja / dentelle is this kind of pattern. A jacquard tablecloth is, I am going to assume, the kind of filigree pattern. I assume that's the filigree, less so the type of fabric or size. Dentelle is the pattern. Okay. Okay, so dentelle. I gotta really get it. Yeah. Why is my mouse all fucked up? Hand. That's a little better. Dentelle, that is the lacy pattern. And then there is jacquard, which is the filigree. They must have no idea if that's a cultural wheelhouse. Well, strap in because we're gonna be here forever. Like a glorified doily. Yeah, like a glorified doily, but as like the specific, where was it? These kind of things. I'm really liking these kind of things. This one especially, this kind of fucks. I like this one. Hi, Mako. Hello. Yeah, I really like this kind of one. I'm gonna save that. We're out of this mess. I hope we have a pot of goulash as compensation. You'll have your goulash. You'll have the sour cream. If it's on a table, it's a tablecloth. Well, that's like saying if it's on your body, it's a clothes. Like, yeah, there's clothes. What kind? One of the Silk Road countries originated. A lot of Stred Pirate Rabbits. Have a few table ends that match description. VIP. Ooh. That's a nice tupper. Yeah, something like this I think would be quite nice. I think it's pleather as tablecloth. See, pleather is something that is fine in certain instances, but anything which has friction against it. Anything which has friction against it is gonna wear away the pleather PVC shit really quickly. And I hate having it wear away because it makes it just a disposable material rather than something you keep. Like, all pleather stuff to me is something I try to avoid. Because it all peels and cracks and goes kind of like junky. Yeah, or if it's in the sun, it'll deteriorate. Whereas leather, when leather deteriorates, it's usually repairable or a comfortable patina. End tablecloth. Okay. End tablecloth. That might be another one. Ah, that's also promising, yes. End tablecloth is another good one, thank you. I think it's nightstand and end table. Do go together quite well. Hey, pleather, so you just try headphone cups? Yeah, I make sure to replace my headphones with a mesh one. Because mesh is a lot more breathable, as well as if it gets gross, I can just like throw it out. It doesn't like tear and leave flakes on my fucking ears. I would highly recommend replacing your pleather ear cups with mesh ones. Because you can usually like buy tons of replacements with basically every model online now. They may not be as perfect as the original, but mesh for headphones is so much better than pleather. Yeah, real leather is actual leather. Pleather is just plastic that tears. It gets all gunky and gross. Oh yeah, and never buy a pleather chair. Never ever buy a pleather chair. It will look good the day you buy it, and that's it. You got cooling gel in your headphones? I've heard that's kind of like the pillow cooling gel stuff. Neat. Some people never start using earbuds. Headbands and sweaty contact lenses are awful. Fair. Some people can't use earbuds and some people like the bigger soundstage of headphones. I tend to find like for fatigue for me, the earbuds tend to give me quite a bit more fatigue. The headphones, if they're too heavy, put too much pressure on my head. So it's like a bit of a wonky balancing act. So far, most comfortable earbuds to me is still the AirPods Pros 2. I heard Pro 3 are kind of wonky. Creative Zen headset use cloth not leather, durable laced. Hell yeah. Well, that was my little thing about just looking through end tablecloths. I quite like ones like this. I think potentially something with these little tassels in the end would be kind of nice. Maybe a blue. Because I have quite a lot of greens and oranges and reds in my room. So I think a soft blue would be nice. Because that's what I have currently all over there. It's quite great. But where'd I put it? So, yeah, I feel like a soft blue or something over here would be nice. And maybe a vase or a lamp on there. Swedish delicalia and linen table runners. Let's take a look. Oh my god, they're horse. Oh my god, they're horse. That's so cute. That's so cute. A lot of delicalia and stuff has dull horses on them. That's oh my god, that little oh, that's really sweet. That's really, really sweet. That's kind of a nice pattern too. Yeah, the little Swedish horses are adorable. I quite like that. Thank you for showing me. I'm not sure if I go 100%. I feel like this might be a little much. That might be a little too high contrast for me. But something kind of like this, like that, I think that would be nice. Because where was I before? Yeah, so I was talking about how I would decorate the dividers. I think doing something like embroidery / cross-stitching across the rattan would be quite nice. So I'm going to learn how to do some cross-stitching. I mean to get into it for a while. I gotta research sewing machines, and I gotta get myself a cross-stitch kit. Cross-stitch / embroidery kit. As I said before, what did I say? What's the lingo again? Hang on. Gonna Grandma Max to Cozy Mog the flat packoids. I don't know fully if that's correct, but kit. As well as get like one of the little tablecloths. End tablecloth. That's just the simplest way to describe it right now. There are thankfully a lot of times from chat that have helped. Cross stitch for fabric of the wooden chair. The cross stitch for the, well, whatever the technique is to put them through the holes in the rattan. So it's through these little holes. Not exactly this pattern. I'll have to look into, a bunch of nice patterns for it. That'd be cross stitching. Okay, then cross stitching it is. Did you ever find cookie tin earlier? But I'm fine sewing kits, buttons, needles, and threads. Yeah, it was also the, I think, was it the Dutch biscuits? Yeah, the Royal Dansk. Danish. These fucking ones. I had to get a little sewing tin for these. Yep, even in Australia, we also did have the grandmas with tins of these ones that only had sewing kits in it. By the way, it is the ad break. It is a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right, you too can stand up and move your limbs. Up you go, chat. What else did I say for the get tablecloth, cross-stitch embroidery kit? Was there something else I literally just talked about? Not the zouge, the end table thing there. Cross-stitching stuff. Sewing machine, that's the one. Thank you. YouTube check? Yeah. I've checked the YouTube. Hi, I want you on YouTube. You want me on YouTube. Well, congratulations. I already am. I was watching YouTube. Hell yeah, that's also good too. Welcome in. Older sewing machines last longer and generally cheaper. That's also what I've heard, is that the older ones are better built. Anyway, again, wonderful time to stand up and stretch and move your limbs. So I'm gonna lean to the side. Twist the spine. Twist it the other way. Raise the knees. Tippy toes. Bend the knees. Back up again. Wiggle them out. Shake out the hands. And there we go. Alright, good stretch. The last and longer thing sounds like a lot like people complain about sacrificial gear and new KitchenAid mixes. Nah, it's as in planned obsolescence. A lot of the more recent ones are less repairable in general, as well as more cheaply made. A lot of newer equipment is kind of shit because, well, if it's made too well, you don't have to buy another one. That is fair though on the sacrificial gear and KitchenAid stuff, because that came about because, when was it? The KitchenAid plastic gear is because children would have their hands shredded to pieces because the gears used to be metal all the way through. So the weakest link in that system with all metal gears is going to be the small child hand. Whereas if it's a plastic gear, the plastic will break before the child does. So it's a safety thing. However, a lot of things are not quite, you know, there's a valley between mixing goods and hands stuck in mixer, where the plastic may still burn out and go kind of shit, where in otherwise Metal Gear would not. What's it happening? It was the KitchenAid plastic gear versus the Metal Gear. Hands and also the burn motors are loading time both heavy door and then get mad the $200 mixer burned out. That too. Where was it? Yeah. So they used to be like all metal and now they're plastic. Should they sell cheap replaceable gears? I hope so. They should. Wham. Look at all that grease. Unofficial replacement's kind of expensive? I would probably imagine so. Find yourself a vintage sewing machine. Is that the sewing machine? Yeah, Singer sewing machines. I'll see if I can find one because I've heard Singer ones are quite good. I think my grandma had one. Well, yeah, they sell newer ones at Spotlight, but you know. Have two Singer machines. One of them's been the Siberian back. Yeah, I feel as though this might be a little too vintage. That's a little too vintage. But an older one would be good. Some of the older ones can sew through pennies. Impressive. And also terrifying. Learn the trestle sewing machine. Hell yeah. Dark noses, don't mind if I do. What else is there? Oh yeah, you want to see something really funny? I was looking on Facebook Marketplace and then came across the most obscene display of, well, there's some artistic statues here, but the nipples are covered. The nipples are covered, for the record. This is one of the photos in a Facebook Marketplace listing. And I was so fucking blown away at just the amount of French vintage decor that is insane. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. This is nuts. What the hell? Because it seems to all be real. It seems to all be real. But it's so much. Yeah, they mentioned that some of it is Louis XV. And Louis XV revival. But take half of that to another room. The entire house is like that. The entire house was like that. It's impressive. It's incredible. But also, there's no way to take it to another room because they also have a television mounted above a fucking... above a French commode. There are other rooms, chat, with marble and gold and... it's insane. And it's just me looking at Marketplace like, I wonder how the furniture's looking. All these cute little, like, cherub marble things. Wow, I've never seen framed marble stuff before. What the fuck is the rest of it? Yeah, they got the Ark of the Covenant down there. That feels more French than the fella, you know, named Jean-Marie. I like some French opulence, but it's too fucking much in one place. I would agree. Because I think they sold some furniture. And their plan was to be like an interior designer and decorator and offload stuff. But there's gotta be statement pieces and stuff, right? This is incredible, but too much. It's too much. Not enough? Go further? Well, don't worry, there's even more rooms in the listing that I won't post every single photo, but I looked at it and went, holy fucking shit, okay. So yeah, all incredibly interesting. But all together, I just... wow. Yeah, it's like a dragon on a hoard of gold. Please use dimmer lights. Yeah, the lights in the chandeliers on the bedside tables are also a little, that little Diane snake plant. So that's fun. Yeah, a very furniture heavy intro to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed it. And then back to the very not opulent room that I have. Very, very simple, if anything. So yeah, I think cross-stitching would be a wonderful idea for this. Not exactly that pattern, but something to figure out. It'd be like doing kind of pixel art. I'm looking forward to it. Needs more gold. How heavy is 3 pounds of butter? It's a ridiculously light. So I will make sure that I put some weights in the bottom. Yeah. Cross stitch wobbly gown, that could be kind of cute. Otherwise, I feel like that's all the stuff I've talked about there today. Paint the Sistine Chapel on the ceiling. could. Yeah, let's sort of go on the front page stuff for me. Okay, we got... Oh! Oh, this is good. Yeah, I'm gonna bookmark that. I'm making Kingsfield, except it's open world and the skeletons are a bit goofy. Open world yucky? Kingsfield is open world effectively. Okay, I'm not sure why it's saying open world, because Kingsfield also is just... It's dungeons, but like you go around them. Open world is only really just like a scale of things, right? I make a Warcraft except small dungeon run, no subscription, small scale scenarios, have fun with your pals. Fair, that's tied together with this. I love that skeleton one. Hang on, I'm gonna go on Steam. Wish list to game on Steam, Nox Mortalis. Will do. Nox Mortalis. Wow. I'll link that in there. I'm looking forward to it. This looks like it'll be quite good. Oh, the fucking god. I'm also looking forward to Queen's Domain, because that's still... I've seen the developers posting little announcements. Queen's Domain. That was the last Kingsfield-like thing we played after the Game Awards. Yeah, because they announced a bunch of collabs with stuff like But Mortem and Pale of Biz, Verho. Yeah. You measure the resolution of the mesh, count the access of the holes, the access where the pixel goes. And you have what we want to make designs. That's a very fair point, actually. That's a very good point. That's actually a really fantastic idea. We could do pixel art on a big drawing board that translate to these dimensions. I have suggestions for it. I'm gonna write that down, Measure out pixel dimensions of the rattan divider. The solid parts, not the holes, are the pixels. And give chat the dimensions and an outline they can place pixel art in. That's a fantastic idea, thank you. Where was I? What else does Twitter got for me on like the page? Okay, bookmark that. Wait. This looks familiar. Why does this look familiar? Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna double check if there's anything not safe for work that shows up. Okay, they're fully closed. Okay. The look down Doom shooter aesthetic. Why does this look familiar? Why does that look familiar? I feel as though I've seen this art style before. Why does that look familiar? Why does that look familiar? Hang on. Have I read their work before? Oh, I've definitely read something in that style before. Okay, hang on. Ah. That term made it click. Yeah, that's the thing. That term made it click. Okay, yeah, I've seen it like that before. Okay, that's what it is. Apologies. No, don't translate my brain to a sexy word. Haha, no, I'm too human. Yes, I think I've read something in that art style before. It was quite good. Anyway, that looks fun. I don't think I could play it on stream. Maybe. But the art style does look familiar. I'm gonna close that so I don't accidentally show something on stream. Other stuff, let's see. Twitter, what do you got for me? Ah. Sorry, it's just Yuri. I'm not gonna show that on stream, but I will look at it. All right. That reminds me, Jets mentioned at dinner the other night about the Sims pizza comparison video, and we had to go watch, once we got home, this video showing all the Sims 1 versus Sims 2 versus Sims 3 and Sims 4. The Sims 1 was shockingly detailed. It had each individual pizza slice taken away. The Sims 2 had fucking pizza physics and flopped to each of the slices. Then the Sims 3 and 4 take away all of that. They take away all of it. Where's the pizza comparison? The Sims pizza comparison. Because I played Sims 1 a ton, and Sims 2 on a friend's computer that was a lot faster. Because our old PC couldn't run Sims 2 very well. Here we go. Pizza, look at this. I still love the original Sims aesthetic, even if it uses fuck-ass Comic Sans. You sound like multiple thousands of dollars of Sims 4 DLC now. Love all the Sims have spent a lot of money and hours company max and playing all of them. Hell yeah. Pizza Dude Dale. Chat, I want you to keep in mind the wonderful comparison. This is by Tintiverse, this video, by the way. It's by Tintiverse. Go watch the comparison. Do you like that video? Look at this. They take a slice. They take an individual slice of pizza. Even back then, they actually have the sprite update. You go forwards to Sims 2, they get out of the car, they open the fucking trunk. It's incredible. They have no shadow because it's hell. Oh, sorry, English only, please. It flops. There's pizza physics. It flops. And then they can take individual slices from it. It updates. It's high resolution. The Sims 2. They go to Sims 3. It's kind of janky. They just teleport out. They don't have any movement out of the car anymore. Everything works a little wonkier. Also, over time, pizza's gone through deflation.
Glarva.
And it doesn't update. It's a solid triangle. It's a worse texture than back then in Sims 2. Sims 3 is just kind of... It's not as bad as Sims 4 in many respects, but it's just kind of wonky. They're starting to lose it a little bit. Yeah, there was the whole open world thing, but it did mean it ran like shit. No flop to the pizza. Messed up. Then there's just 2. That's the only difference between them and Sims 4. Sims 4 is just... I get it's a different art style. But the art style also doesn't look that fantastic either. And they very clearly have worse textures on many of things even for the art style. It looks just kind of blurry. Because you're allowed to have stylized things, but there's also just tons of blurry things everywhere. All the animations are worse too.
Whoa!
Nothing holds together properly. And then the pizza, look at the fucking pizza. That's the pizza texture. In a game from a few years ago. Mama fucking mia. They eat the pizza off a plate and they just fucking grab it. They dig their fingers into the cheese. At least there's variety, but they all look just kind of shit. It looks like a quiche, yeah. It just looks like a quiche. Gene Famous reminded me of this video and we had to watch it with Fifi because just... It lost the soul. When you lose the soul of the pizza, you've truly lost everything. This is The Sims 2. This is The Sims 2. And look, they eat the pizza like a pizza. They don't grip it just like a generic hold animation. They eat the pizza like fucking pizza. Yeah, the animations are a little goofy, but it has an exaggerated style that works really well. The chewing is nightmare fuel? Yes, that's how it should be. The Sims live in a nightmare simulation. The Sims 1 is an awful critique... a critique of an awful society in which consumerism has overtaken everything, and you can never fulfill all of your needs. You cannot be happy at the same time as you are clean and fulfilled and have money. Especially if you do not already have money from the start of it. Everything you do loses time, you're sacrificing one step for another, there is no way to fulfill everything. It is a facsimile. Facsimile? Of, well, an American culture and the time. Everything is fake. Nothing is real. There is no way that you can fulfill all the needs society expects of you. but you still had to pretend like you can. And listen to meaningless conversations that you can't even understand. Thanks, Will, right? And I'm butchering it, but the article is paywalled. That he goes over in an interview about his intentions behind Sims 1. Because yeah, the Sims 1 was not meant to be a positive look on society. It's fun, but a lot of it is just kind of, well, your Sims fuck everything up because there's no way to do everything perfectly. And everything sounds kind of surreal and... Sims 1's great. But yeah, anyway, that's the Tintiverse video. It's fantastic. Please go check it out. And get angry about the pizza. Yeah, Rosebud. Now where else to say? We've gone through a lot of furniture stuff today. We talked about the pizza thing. All right, speaking of The Sims. Speaking of The Sims. The Black Eyed Peas. What the hell? The Sims speak in Simlish. That means they go, Rabala, Gabadabaju, Keep up, Bleep Blop, Gadoop Boop. It's pretty much Gleek Glopin from the time. Well, the Black Eyed Peas got called to do a song for The Sims. They just fucking give up and have the actual English in that. I don't want to say what it sounds like they're saying. That's because they are saying it. Because that's what the original song is called, of what you think that sounds like. And they just they just did the original song like halfway and then just made someone go. It's so wonderful. It's just, it's so silly. I, of course, you know, the word is, unfortunately, the real one is a slur, so I will not say that too often, as I would like to be respectful to people. Yeah, 95% of people heard the radio-friendly version of let's get it started, not let's get onward. The Simlish. DM up your ceilings on Friday after morning, on Wednesday stupid day morning noon at the dawn of hairline. I like to mop my ceiling, usually on the ding-a-dong. On the eve of win tomorrow. It depends. So yeah, that's just, sorry, we were looking at The Sims before and that reminded me of the... reminded me of that. Where were we? Oh yes, we're going to play a game today. I'm not sure 100% which one. There are many options, of course. However, we can always do a Steam discovery here. I feel like The Sims would be a fun stream soon. I did see that golf game. I saw NL play it, and a bunch of the girls seem to like it. So we might do a collab next week, maybe. The whole Super Battle Golf thing. Yeah. Let's take a look at why is X proud Nordic? Yes, is. Why is or is? How do it? Why? Okay, that doesn't help you to saying it. Ease. Okay. Ease X. Proud Nordics.
We're bringing you your reckoning right here and now!
The moment is right.
It'll shed some more light on this island's history.
Find me.
His people losing their adventurous spirit. Alhar must weep at the sight.
Canute? And Astrid?
Let's rush them, Shield Sister!
Okay, so I do recognize Canute and Astrid.
Time to step things up a
From,
bit.
well,
Shield brother, stay
Monk.
focused!
I guess history?
Weigh anchor!
An
Are they in
adventure on the
mythology?
open seas! Let's go!
Because they, King Canute did exist.
Other Colborn shall be your opponent.
My blood is boiling!
Time they got what's coming to them! Karja!
Let's show 'em, Adel!
That looks okay. I'm not like 100% swayed, but it looks alright. Horripulent. Kill your god, become worthy. A chilling incremental dungeon crawl. Interesting, heavy dithering based art style. Okay, I'm getting a good sense of the gameplay loop here. It seems like less of an incremental game than other incremental games. Like, this is not just a single static screen. The incremental is ticking in the background, but it does seem like it's more of a traditional game on top of the incremental aspect as well. Because you are actually doing different actions around the world on top of the upgrades, venturing back and forth in a dungeon and clearing through specific rooms, rather than just sitting by as a cookie clicker kind of incremental game. This is actually really interesting. It's all positive. Complete Twitch stream. Pleasant addictive gameplay loop. There's a demo available. Absolutely not a fan of idle click games. It's something got me hooked because I think it's less of an incremental game. Because there's numbers that grow big. There's numbers automatically going up in the background with upgrades that you buy. But how is that different? Like, is StarCraft an incremental game because you have to farm for minerals? Is Stardew Valley an incremental game? well, what is incremental really? Because I always thought Cookie Clicker was like the incremental game where you click a button and it levels up the amount of button clicks that you do, or you get more cookie. And you see on the screen, there's things that might change, but otherwise it's an idler thing. Whereas this has specific choices to make. I think, yeah, this seems like more of a marketing thing. This seems more marketing. Dark Souls is incremental because your HP and damage go up. Because there is the display of how much resources you have going up, but you have a specific upgrade paths that are displayed within the world. And you make choices to battle monsters. And plays itself in your AFK. Okay, so being a necromancer is an incremental game. I'm kidding. I know most necromancers still have time-outs and mobs. You have to re-click stuff, but still. Like, it's incremental, but I feel like it's a blend of more traditional dungeon crawler in between. Turn to Mako before work, learn the Black Eyed Peas, create slurs in Simlish. Yeah. I'm sorry to curse you with that knowledge. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. I think this could be a possible great game. Gonna duplicate that tab so I remember it. Next in queue. The reason music video with the audio is on YouTube. I understand. I'm not gonna be showing it. Sealed chain, cold of blood. Gonna just give me a second. Okay, revealing, but not pornography. Chat, I have to do a TOS check on anime stuff. That is mandatory at this point. See, revealing, but still in the context of the video game, okay. I chalk it down to probably my skull being weird. But that makes my teeth hurt. Yeah, not the biggest fan of the head sound. Yeah, head sound could be better. Okay. Didn't notice the frontal lobe. It's not awful, but the kind of crunchy bit does ever so slightly hurt. It does hurt a little bit. Hilarious. Oh. Thank you, Lilith Thelma on YouTube for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I've been a wonderful stream. Hilarious, welcome in. We just currently look through Steam to decide what's on the play today. Not autistic, but that's a bad, crunchy, wet sound and is overpowering. Okay, well, I think I have validation from chat. Oh. Oh. Sound is hard. I wanna say this. Sound is hard, chat. You have to also remember, in Counter-Strike Global Offensive, the AK was busted for years. The AK-47 in CSGO was like busted for actual years. Hang on, let me... Original AK-47 sound. That's how it sounded back then. They changed it to sound less like this. Yeah, they changed it in 2016. For years, from the release of the game till 2016, it sounded like the previous one and had a super fucking harsh metallic ting to it. That one sounds weak. That's because you're no longer having your eardrums blown out. Okay, that's very different. I haven't played CS2 yet. That sounds ridiculous. Yeah, this is the original again. That little compression at the high end, like the crunch to it, hurts. And there was a lot of things with Valve when, okay, yeah, we've improved the AK sound so as to not cause hearing damage. Remember the AWP? Oh yeah, there used to be a thundercrack, wasn't that? The AWP used to have a thundercrack. AWP CSGO comparison. Oh yeah, it's the original. Yeah, that little... You call it an AWP, not an AWP? Yeah, because Australians like one syllable. Australians are a big fan of one syllable words. So we don't call it the AWP. That sounds... I think that's a European thing. We call it the AWP. And the auto sniper is the dak because of the sound it makes. And door pistols are dualies. Deagle is Deagle, which is just the Deag. I think Europeans would say EVP. Goes up say EVP. When people said AWM, that's because it was AWM in the original, right? In 1.6. Oh wait, no. AWM is the real life one. AWP is the construct. Hang on. AWM is the real one, right? And the original construct one is AWP. Yeah, AWM is the real life version. Okay. And Southeast Asia used to call the guns by 1.3 bytecode, so the AK is B41, AWP is B45. That reminds me, I got used to the CSGO buy wheel, and then I saw CS2, they brought back the fucking 1.6 buy menu. I'm like, oh, I mean, I'm happy, but... Huh? They keep telling me to go diggity, ever has diggity. Train. I still don't know what the call-outs to train are. It's just, he's at the train, or he's at diggity. Or pop dog. That's it. He's at poop. Fucking goddamn it. Anyway, this game seems like a fine Vampire Survivors like, but the sounds kind of crunch me. Autistic inventory management, mathematician freaks. Okay, fair enough. Chain building is difficult to grasp. Needs a bit of translation work, it seems. Are people mentioning the sounds? Nope. They are not mentioning the sounds then. Dead and Antares. Turn-based survival management with RPG elements. Crew of survivors is safe humanity.
We crashed here 2 weeks ago. This poor excuse of a camp is our final step to organize ourselves and split the work to be done. First, we must survive. Then, we could leave this planet and save the human race. Every day is a new, dire struggle. Extreme temperatures, crystal gales, toxic spores in the atmosphere, scavenging materials, analyzing alien data, rationing food and water, pairing with limited power supply. We have to keep up, no matter the cost. We have to explore further and find a way. Or we could settle here and even start a new life. Except we are far from being alone. And we are not exactly welcome.
This reminds me of the game, the pixel art style one was the robot and you have to go between the survivors.
At last.
Around the campfire? What was that one
But
called?
this is not our way. We have found unexpected allies.
Is that 60 seconds?
And hope.
No, not quite the one I'm thinking of. Is it? Maybe it's Gods Will Be Watching. I think I'm thinking of. Gods Will Be Watching. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That reminds me of this game. Okay, yeah. Who comes over a game but didn't care for the ending? Fair enough. I remember I only played the demo, I never played the actual game. Because there was a small version of it. When did this come out? 2014. I thought that came out recently. Are you telling me I played the demo before then? I've been wondering since. Man, I wonder when the full thing's gonna come out. It came out 12 years ago. Because I played like the demo, like the really small one, like the original. That was it was just this bit. I don't remember any of this, and it was gonna be like a full thing. Gods Will Be Watching. First demo. I can't find anyone mentioning it. They're all talking about this one. The original website domain's for sale. Fuck. Yeah, the demo link I can find is for sale. Okay. Here. These anyone have a screenshot? Anything. No one. Not a single image link. Oh, wait. Ludum Dare 26 Game Jam. Developed in 72 hours. This is the one. Motherfuck. Uh, t- wait. Play your Jamaican game. It doesn't work. No. It doesn't click. Also, it was a fucking TV episode. Okay, but anyway, it looked like the thumbnail. None of this was in the original. It was a Ludum Dare entry. Now I seem crazy. All the things I love will be lost to time like tears in rain. Ludum Dare. What are they up to for Ludum Dare now? 57. They're up to Ludum Dare 57. Wow. God damn. Anyway, that game seemed kind of okay. With my previous one. Welcome to Dolltown. Explore a cursed village where life like dolls roam. Uncover dark secrets, solve eerie puzzles, and survive haunted dollhouses. Cat? What? Wood. That's a cat. No. You? That's me. Oh, I'm dead. Do for love? Maybe. Welcome. Hi. 2? Looks like 1. Belltown. Ah. Yeah, that's gonna have to be muted out of the VUD because that 100% is gonna be DMCA track. Passion project, send the developer. In development since 2016. Well, I wish them all kinds of luck. Making trailers is hard. Sadly, hella buggy. Feels like a mobile game, not a good way. Low effort, poorly written, entire story, no reason carrying characters, a little atmosphere. I've kept up with the dev for ages. The game's way too laggy for standard PCs, which is weird because the game looks like it's designed for potato PCs. Be under 2 hours. It also says AI. Oh. Not a single image shown with AI on the lead spell of the game. Every images have been commissioned. What are people saying there's AI then? Because the developer's saying that they didn't. Is this like a thing that I keep hearing about this on Twitter? Oh god, have I stumbled into a controversy? Alright. Welcome to Dolltown. What comes up? Because I don't want to unnecessarily disparage them. Because again, it seems to be a passion project. Grammy played it? Oh, okay. Hang on. This is the developer saying it. There's one script that used AI. That was the one translating rapidly with DeepL for the demo. Turn it down. Okay. Because, like, for translation stuff, especially while you're iterating, I understand it. As long as you actually have a proper translation. I'm not, in fairness, I'm not seeing the AI in that way. Like, that kind of style, like the slightly yellow tint to it, maybe, but also not really definitively because it's simple enough that someone else could have made that. The little, you have like, someone else could have made that. It doesn't look necessarily AI. But if they took an asset from this, it does let you download it, and it's a fan art model. It has a support link. Like, they could have contacted the dev. To be clear, it's not a guarantee that they would have stolen it. I'm not seeing much about it. Like, if there is, then I'm not interested, but it says non-commercial sketchfab thing. Okay, chat, you gotta understand, that's for general public use. It's possible that the dev took this from just here and didn't message the author. It's possible. But also very possible that they contacted the author and asked, hey, how much would it cost to use this for a game? Or can I use this commercially? Do I have your permission? And the dev goes, yeah. It's not definitive that seeing it on Sketchfab means that they stole it, to be clear. It can be checked, people can check, but just to be clear, I don't want to unnecessarily give a dev hate. Just because it's in the game doesn't mean that they stole it. They could have asked for permission, and yes, if the person that made this asset says they didn't, then they say that they didn't. But I'm not going to get angry at them until, the person says something. Just to be clear, that's Kuma beer on this one. Yeah, it also could have been the artist that was commissioned to make this, or it says fan art, so I'm assuming that they weren't commissioned specifically to make that. It's not impossible that the dev of the game just asked them, hey, can I use this? So I haven't seen much in the way to make me think, all right, it's AI. I haven't seen that yet. Does it look janky? Yeah, but I'm not gonna crucify the dev over not much that I've seen that makes it look AI. Yeah. The game looks okay. I've heard it's jank. That should be its own thing. I haven't seen any concrete examples. The rest of it looks, And a patch just dropped to help with performance. Yeah, like, I'm assuming the dev, being this a passion project with just one person, is working on it. Everything else looks fine. Yeah. I wish them well. Didn't disclose air until his backlash is a bit stinky. Yeah. No, like right now, this minute. Oh wow, that's quick. But yeah. I hope the dev does well. I hope, if that, again, I haven't played this. I'm just going off of people saying in chat, but it's AI and wasn't disclosed. And then the things I've seen on Twitter are people pointing to things that don't necessarily look AI, or they say came from something else, but then it's not really a guarantee unless you actually ask the artist if they took it. And check the updates. Yep, patch just done. Oh, that's what I heard about this for, because Steam didn't get back to them quick enough for the thing. Okay. But yeah, the dev seems fine. I haven't seen anything. If there's a controversy elsewhere, I don't know about it. If something bad happens, do correct me. But for that, I'm just like, Toby on no. This could be a passion project too. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. This could be a passion project too. It just... We're gonna stand up and stretch for the outbreak. Let's get up and stretch, chat. Up you go, move the limbs. Up they go. Because I want to encourage people to make things. I don't want to just unnecessarily shit on like a one-man team trying things. Everyone starts somewhere. And I'm pretty cynical as is, so I try to be less cynical.
Mako fubre advance.
What if you're already standing? Okay, Elton John. Congratulations. Wiggle them toes. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Wiggle the arms. Why short dancing? Because it's the outbreak. And you gotta stretch so it's not get blood clots in your legs from sitting down all day. It's not healthy. Every hour, just a little bit. Stand up and stretch. I should hopefully within the next month or so have some alerts that like pop up during ad breaks that say it's a stretch break with like a cute little Mako doing calisthenics. Alright. Let's take a look at Tobiano. Sport horse similar with realistic genetics. Imagine M. riding. Shop for horses trained through levels to succeed at shows or sell for profit. Okay. Okay, this seems to have been coming from the mobile game. And that's completely fine. Good for them. I also think it's good. It's got like the Facebook. Here's just some of your friends' music in the background. So yeah, someone's perfect game here. This is someone's perfect game. And they are allowed to have it. Are you sure about that? There's a perfect game for everybody. And I'm sorry, the sped up pause. Oh. Oh. Wait too early for early access. I hope they do well. I hope they do well. Yeah, your little sister would have loved this in 2000. Now let me sneeze real quick. Yeah, a horse girl who is allergic to horses. Think of the poor horse girl that watches the Saddle Club and then wants a horse game. Are you going to deprive her of that? No, this seems like a passion project. I wish them well. I hope it gets improved. The Ranch of Riverside. I've looked too much at horses. That's now the Horse Fest. The Ranch of Riverside raise foals and okay, well this is again a wonderful game for horse girls. They would love this one. However, I'm not that into horses right now. Video's game about hidden musical beats. Blah, 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 blah. Have some water. Really is a game about able to hit musical beats with precision timing with a dynamic 3x3 grid system. Let's take a look at it. Imagine a rhythm game. Wario. Oh, sorry, this... I will be too biased of a judge on rhythm games. I can't give an accurate representation for whether a rhythm game is good or not. I'm not very skilled. I play Guitar Hero a little bit, really shittily. Played Just Dance. That's kind of it. I'm not really good. Like, I played DDR badly. I hope that people that play rhythm games like this one. Good for them. Don't die. Collect loot. Arcade roguelike RPG with no limits. The true gambler. It looks okay. Not 100% sold, but it seems to be quite positive. Menherarium. Holy shit. That's the title? Okay. Let's play together forever, okay? Menherarium is a deck building roguelite where you survive 7 days of blood-staked Chintaro against a clingy Menhera girl. Trapped and forced to gamble your blood daily in twisted dice games. Use cheat items and overcome the changing rules to survive. Gonna just double check the trailer real quick. Okay, no, we're good.
こうやってサイコロを振って私より強い役を出せばあなたの勝ちだよ。ごめん。このゲームの参加料はあなたのうち。よくできました。わお、メンヘラネットワーク。ゲームで貯めたポイントで素敵なアイテムをゲットしましょう。 次はあなたの番だよ。
They could have thrown a horse just for horse week, missed opportunity. Just throw in a fucking, like, what, just a realistic horse just in the corner. What's a Menhera goal? Menhera is mental health, I believe. Forgive me if I'm a little hazy on the terminology, but it was a cultural movement in Japan to normalize talking about mental health by showing an extreme example of drugs, cutting, alcohol, tons of band-aids, oversized, like, cutification of otherwise taboo topics about mental health and self-harm. It's been a little more, like, considered as just, hey, crazy lady. So Menhera would be a crazy girl, possibly cuts herself, has mental health breakdowns, takes drugs. And yeah, the whole movement of it was to kind of talk about it a little bit more. In practice, generally just yandere. That's what it seems to be like. Yet needy streamer overload would be an example of Menhera. Menhera and Trudy cute and fun, Menhera IRL stay as far as you can. It's, like, suppose more of a cry for help. Because remember, in Japan especially, there's not much of a talk about mental health. Because we kind of take it for granted over here now that people are decently open about it. People are decently open about it. Japan hasn't had the same level of, I guess, cultural movement towards, hey, it's okay to be depressed. People can talk about that. It's okay to somewhat not be okay. Not like the fucking, oh, are you okay day? That's corporate bullshit. Are you okay is like the culminate, that's the end point of all the work in between. Are you okay day in itself is a bullshit corporate thing that your boss will use to fire you. It's a result of a society that feels comfortable enough to talk about mental health a little bit more than they used to. I wouldn't say Are You Okay Day was a thing that made that comfort exist. But yeah, the Menhera stuff, I think, was originally meant to give a little bit more focus on that kind of issue in Japan. Yeah, okay, so the word Menhera has been super appropriated, was used to refer to actual women who had mental breakdowns over hosting kabukicho. Okie doke. Yeah, it kind of just means a little more just crazy yandere girl, and kind of how goon is just anything sexy now. A lot of words over time get expanded to fill the meaning, ironically, etc., etc. Yeah. Yeah, look up Menhera if you want like a better explanation than I can do it. Silent Hill Townfall. Ooh. Simon Odell descends in World of Tense of Age. I haven't seen this.
Simon, listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room.
It's in Scotland. Okay, that's really interesting.
I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Back to the classic wife. Maybe mother, actually. We don't know yet. Assuming wife.
I woke up in the water again.
He's crawling out of the ocean for fucking Silent Hill Fish in Town edition. Mako? I was doing the in my restless streams. I see that town Silent Hill. I was doing the.
This time it's
Oh, sorry, Silent Amelia.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
Annapurna. And first person? Interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay, lots of medical shit. Annapurna's dead. Wait, Annapurna died? Wait, Annapurna's... Everyone quit, literally everyone? What? Annapurna Interactive. That was 2024. What? The entire company resigned, including the C-suite. How the fuck does that work? Sorry to be that guy, but have you not heard the controversy? I apparently have not. How does that work? How does the entire staff, including the C-suite, quit? Also, they released things like 2025. Did they, like, yeah, skin deep? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How are they? Because if literally everyone left, they couldn't have worked on it before then, just credited. Okay, publisher and developer. Okay, but if all the publishing staff left, who's publishing? Why is Annapurna back? Konami? Okay, but then why does it say Annapurna? I'm confused. Is Annapurna Interactive back? Okay, hang on, this is game dev post. What do you mean back? The company was never gone. But if you're coming with capital and ongoing deals, losing all employees is not the end. But the C-suite resigned as well as the employees. So who's left to... I'm so confused. I apologize. There's probably a lot more of a simple explanation. I guess a parent company would make sense. And they've just hired new people to take the place of every single person that quit. Annapurna Interactive is the publishing division of Annapurna Pictures. Annapurna Interactive is a division of their parent company, Annapurna Pictures. Annapurna will fulfill its contractual obligations through backfilling roles and work with outside agencies. Okay. Huh. I suppose it makes so Annapurna Interactive is now filled with different contractors, outside agencies to fulfill the likely this has been a work for a long time. Okay, because they're owned by Annapurna Pictures. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, if they're owned by like Konami or something, that'd still be confusing how they still live. But if they're just another part of Annapurna as a larger company, that makes a little more sense. Okay. This looks cool though. Gonna add to my wish list. Apologies for being so confused about that. After being so tired of C-suite, everyone quits. No, but the C-suite quit too. The C-suite resigned. Rules of engagement. The gray state. A gold rush has begun. As tactical RPG shooter, you're a strider, a leader person in gray state to retrieve priceless artifacts. Crops room built. Survive nightmarish creatures and rival squads. I get paid. It's Stalker. Well, let's watch the reveal. Okay. Sun Hill Townfall was originally announced in 2022. Okay. So it's still working before the full employee experience. That looks like Alien 1. Oh, it's Cthulhu. Okay, but very alien. Is that I swear I heard a horn. Play your jungle. Sorry, Skibbity is blocked in chat. Okay. I'm getting the sense that they have a lot of love for Stalker, Alien, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, as well as the SCP YouTube shorts, as in short movies. So I'm kind of losing a little bit of what the identity of this is meant to be, because they've shown a lot of conflicting and very wide-reaching scale. Like, then there's the camera head people from Skibbity. And then giant Cthulhu monsters and near automaton. Okay, fucking like, this is very clearly well made, but It's still going. There was a Stargate. Now we're in what looks to be Hong Kong.
That's the whole goddamn street.
Is this Resident Evil 2? That's the thing from Half-Life. Why is this now Rainbow Six Siege? I'm so confused as to what the identity of this game is meant to be. Because a lot of it seems as though they love media, which is cool, but okay, what about the game? Because is it just an extraction shooter, or is it a single player? Free to play. Free to play. Okay, that's gotta, because it's user defined, but still, is it gonna be free to play? Oh no, they actually say it's free to play in the genre. How the fuck is this gonna be free to play? They have to have monetization that's balls to the walls then. I saw Chinese. Oh. They didn't give a translation for us, so that's fine. It's still in development. Laser TTS Italian? I'll have you know my TTS is Spanish. A lot of this really is just blatant, here's this thing from another media. Like, it doesn't really feel like it fits together as its own thing. Oh, that turn around makes me think a lot. This is not quite what it looks like. Rules of engagement, the gray state. This game's trying to get the lawsuit speed run. It's just looks like a ton of assets from another Sia ad. It really is just a bit of a mashup. Like, there's nothing fundamentally wrong with it if they made everything themselves. But like, just a PvP extraction shooter? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, like it's legally distinct enough. They go to. That's just a hair. That's just a Half-Life haircut. Wait, that's just a Half-Life haircut zombie. That's just a headcrab zombie. Again, it's every company takes inspiration and references, but it does, yeah, but it is a little jingling keys vibe. That's kind of a neat concept. But it being a free-to-play extraction shooter does not fill me with confidence. That's the animation from the hidden. That's the animation from the hidden. That's the hidden. That's just the character from the hidden. In the Source engine. Do you guys remember that? Hang it. Fucking YouTube. The hidden. Oh, it's all fucking like Minecraft videos now instead. God damn it. Where's the original? Never played this? You didn't see like CNN's playing the shit back then? Hutch? Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, get the gassy Mexican and doing the Morgan Freeman impression. And when does he do the backstab animation? Okay, do the animation. Because you also turn invisible? Yeah. Hang on. Just the turning invisible and the flip. Again, it could be references, but it's all just references. What is it? Spy TF2 does that too. Spy TF2 is a downward stab. I remember Spy TF2, the backstab animation is a downward stab. Good. I fucking...
So, you... place he's viewing. He's viewing straight. And I have to be behind this line here. From his center.
Do the please do the animation.
See that I can aim anywhere on his back hitbox, nearly, and get a stab. Because the backstab hitbox...
Why is it so hard? It feels like you used to be able to search game animation. It'll give you a video. Now I'm like, TF2 spy backstab. Fuck it. There.
Ooh, you were quick as a little bunny, weren't you?
Say chat different. It's a downward stab. Also, that design of flamethrower, is there anything else that looks like the TF2 flamethrower? Because that does just look like the pyros. Rather than a generic flamethrower, it does look more like the pyro one. The classes logistical pyro. Well, pyro is just a word for fire. Hunt showdown flamethrower? Hang on.
Let's move
A
on.
little less. Hang on, sorry, that just came up for the fucking thing. I'd say less. Like if you look at the achievements for that one, hang on. Yeah, like the design of that. Anyway, if it's good, it's good, but it's a free-to-play extraction shooter. I just wanted to see how many references we could spot. And that was a discovery queue. We found games I wanted to play today. Horripilin. Nox Mortalis is not out yet. So, yay. The demo for Deep Snow Delivery dropped today. What's Deep Snow Delivery? A delivery exploration game set in snowy wasteland with tank storage, bucket, and core arm. Must collect and sell junk, make deliveries, and buy upgrades. The world is treacherous. Tankiri? Is it Tankiri? Cause like there's just a fella. I mean that's fine if there's fellas, but it just seems like a cute anime inspired delivery game. I assume there's women. I assume there's probably also men. Don't start calling it strand slap. Nothing. Well, good night to you. See, that's cute. I really like the side of the quotes. I feel like it has a nice soul to it. I quite like that. What a hot, deep snow delivery. Well, if we're gonna do another poll for today, will I do the dolls? Let's do a straw poll. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-do. Ba-da-ba-da-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ding. Ka-da-ba-da-ba-do. Rank J's preference. You said the dev blog from this game. Oh! Inspired by Girls Last Show. That's the anime. Okay. Ursula Grimrock 2. Eugenics. I think we've gone through pretty much everything beyond the doors in the current content patch. Beyond just cleaning up stuff. We could do the other games that were called were Horripilan. There's the Deep Snow Delivery. Was Horripilan a demo? No, it's a full thing. I love Grubluck. Otherwise, because there's no other demo side. This one. Wait, there is big demo update. Gen, wait, hang on. Nox Mortalis demo. What else is there? Because yeah, we did Mole yesterday. Thief 2. That's right. Thief 2. Do you see fishing? I'm right here. But yes, probably. Where was I? Apologies, I've been yawning quite a bit. What was I? I think this is reasonable. This is reasonable. Oh wait, there was something else I wanted to see. There's a Polish house renovation sim. Hang on, take a look. I've received a gift. Wait, what the fuck? I received a gift from Vivi. Hang on. I don't open gifts. I don't have friends. Oh. Chat. Vivi got me pornography. On Steam. It's typing the dead. Very excited at the prospect of you playing this game. Smiley face. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, Vivi. Hang on. DM Vivi. Thank you for the gift, Vivi. Hot. How's your typing? Quite bad. Not as good as I used to. I think I do decent though. What's the thing called? Like monkey type? Hey, wait, I have to accept the gift. Hold on. Accept. Yay! Hang on. Move the stuff out of the way. Not too bad. Spoiler, this game is banned in Germany. Why is Type in the Dead banned in Germany? It's swastikas, isn't it? That's right, Germany still doesn't consider video games art, so they aren't protected by artistic liberty. I can't remember if that's the exact name for it. You seem quite good. My hands are very crampy though. I gotta get like a massage. Because mainly my fingers kind of lock up. So chat, listen to my... This is me clenching my hand. I can try again. Wait, no, not repeated. No. Different one. That. It actually is protected by artistic liberty now, but most Germans don't know it and keep reporting stuff to authorities. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's still a cultural thing to go. And hang on. James Uriel, thank you very much for that 12 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. And Mortified the Penguin, thank you very much for 2 months. Are the alerts broken? I don't remember those alerts coming up. Vivian Haruka? I'm guessing Vivi's probably a better typist. Name's pretty good. Thank you, Vivi. I'm sure I'll play the game at some point. Anyway, how do I gotta click the thing again. Oh, my fucking hands are cramping up. Oh. Let me know when I have another stream. Thank you, Vivi. Wait. Jets did mention that she would like to see more collabs from us as like an off collab thing. We could do like take turns at the keyboard playing Type in the Dead. That could be kind of fun. One person on the left side of the keyboard, one person on the right side. Yeah, 2 players, 1 keyboard. 2 girls, 1 keyboard. Maybe not, but... Yeah, like the scene from NCIS. Will you be sitting on each other's lap? That might be the best way to get the keyboard to fit, so. Suddenly keyboard blindfolded, Jets reads out the words. That's not fair, because if I ask Jets to spell a word, she's gotta feel bad. Visual live react stream. Hi, Vivi. Wait. Hello.
She keeps playing this on our TV. She keeps playing this in our living room.
Hi, Vivi.
It's the Sims version of Let's Get It Started. She keeps playing this on our TV.
I love Vivi very much. Otherwise, I've just been looking for all kinds of game shit today, chat. Hi. Fucking stupid spooky skeletons. Bunch of video game stuff. Zoosh, because I tried to find, I had to ask like chat to ask their Balkan grandmother to find how the hell I'm gonna get a cloth that goes over like the little end table cloths. That's kind of what we sell down on, because I want a cloth that looks kind of like that to go over some cabinets, like some kind of like that. As it turns out, not a very common name, and everyone in chat knew what I was talking about. It took about an hour before I could find out what the fuck it's actually called. And then embroidery over some of like my little rattan shelf would be quite nice. Not shelf, the divider. And current idea is we can get chat to go through and map out the pixel art in this and contribute to what I might embroider into it, because I think that'd be cute. You've crossed this forbidden knowledge today thanks to the song? You're welcome. What else is in my watch later playlist? Oh yeah, this came up.
You blocked me on.
What a wonderful world we live in. How's Vivi? What's she up to?
That's a lot of
Everyone
words,
misspells things
but it is
sometimes.
more specific than it looks.
Okay.
Hole 5, very simplistic. One tile to the right.
She's looking at holes on stream. I wish her luck. That bitch is gay. Good for them. Good for them. What are you doing? Oh yeah, video games. So for today then, we'll save the Typing the Dead for a fun stream with Vivi. Grimwork 2, Eugenics, Horripulent, Deep Sim Delivery Demo, Nox Mortalis, Steve 2. Alright, here we go. Create the poll. And then click the edit button because they keep having that re-enabled. I think that's a bug they've never fixed. And then I copy the poll. And then I click the poll in the thing and the vote here. There we go. And then I click the manually unpinned. And I copy that and I paste that in the YouTube chat as well. And then we say, hey chat, vote in the poll. It is a ranked choice poll, which means you have multiple options. You drag the one you want to see to the top. And this next favorite is second. And the next, and the next, and so on. The one down the bottom gets no points. The one at the top gets a lot of points. So, If this one doesn't win, you still have a preference for this one to go up. Then you click vote when you are done. Alright? Fantastic. Good job. You all got it now? Chat. Say oi if you understand the Australian voting system. Democracy manifest. I'm gonna check YouTube as well. There's an eye on YouTube. Where's my democracy sausage? Well, there's nothing stopping me getting a sausage saying when you get one. After you voted, but they're in the kitchen. I said I felt like... What was it? I said I felt like French toast the other day, and a chat told me, why don't you just stop the stream and go make something? It'll take like 5 minutes. And then maybe factually accurate. However, no. So I get to tell the chatters, make your own goddamn sausage fucking sandwich. Blech. What a silly face. Ow. I see you know your judo well. Hana ka your tongue. Tongue's Ahmed. Tongue's Ahmed. But no, I do actually bite my tongue quite a bit. Because naturally, it's still fucking teeth. I just got a whole bunch of bumps on my tongue because of it. Unfortunate. Anyway, the outbreak is about to begin. So, make sure you stand up and stretch. I'm going to go to the kitchen very quickly. Then we return with Grandma's crossword puzzles. However, you stand up and stretch, up you go. Hello. And chat, remember there is a poll available. It's in the chat. It's pinned on both Twitch and YouTube, as well as Waddle. Waddle. Chat, welcome back to the section of affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Game Doll, etc, etc. Now remember, it's my job as a streamer to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so, or I might ask for help. So, play along, have a wonderful time, and let's get started with Wordle. A total today? Maybe. And you remember, chat, vote and poll. Vote and poll. Keep voting. Let's get started with I did talk a lot of furniture stuff. Homie. And also Vivi is a homie. That too. Fear. Fury. No, fears. EA. A in the middle. A somewhere. Could be A at the end. G. Gua. Guano. No, doesn't fit the E. La. Lua. Luade. Suede. Wait, no S. Evade? Okay, well the E is in the final position. So plate. Well, bugger. Jaguar. Gua. Gwain. Gwape. Guachi. None of these are words. Quake. Quake. That's so cute. Oh, come the fuck, it's not Quake. Oh, what could it be? Fucking Bajake. Fucking shit. Weak. Awake. It's awake. It's fucking awake. Fucking Bajake. Kale. Why would you such kale? Connections, and then the mini. Late, great, past, life, present, minion, infinitive. Perfect, solid, dodges, excuse, background, absent, audience, history, few. The past, the history, the background. Audits? One away. The late? God damn it. Your past, your background, your history, your life. Experience. Present, minion, infinitive, perfect, late, excused, dodges, solid, absent, audits, great, few. It's solid. It's great. It's perfect. Like a thing you say as like a good job. Solid. Great. Perfect. Few. Nope. Absent. Nope. Minion. Nope. Infinitive. Nope. Like few? Kind of. Commentary about your connections results. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Present, dodges, excused, late, infinitive, minion, audits, absent. Absent, excused, late. In terms of not being present, so it wouldn't be present. Oh wait, no, it would be present because it's types of participation in the classroom. Attendance status. Dodges, orders, minion, infinitive. Nice stage real quick. Calibrate with 2 letters. Ow! Audit. Audi. Dodge. Infinity? Is that a calibrate? Mini Cooper. Oh. I thought it just meant small. Say Audi again. Audi. It's Audi? Okay, Audi. Look, Vivi giggled and said it was cute how I pronounced Buick. Because I said Buick. The car. I said Buick because I thought it was Buick. It's apparently Buick. So I was like, "Do you see that Buick ad?" And she went, "What's a Buick?" It's like the car. She went, "You're Buick? That's so cute." I went, "Oh," and I got embarrassed because Jets was there too, and Vivi was like, "Oh, it's so cute. Say it again." Oh. Look. Jersey Shore channel. Is it TLC? Something knows. Random ad slogan. Fucking, I don't watch American TV. I don't know. We watch telly in this house. Second best-selling female musician of all time behind Taylor Swift. Beyonce? Whiskey grain. Oat? No, rye whiskey. Dreaded workday. Mun. Or Jamaican. Mon. Backfire and blender and muddlingo. A fuck up? Lengthy sheet for a complicated board game, perhaps. Rules. Subtle yes. A subtle yes. Oh. Which high school is my roleplay as ambassadors? I know. This clue number 2. Okay, so it's not that. Is it MTV? Could be MTV. I don't know the channels. Paid via app. Oh, that's the fucking the Venmo shit. Venmode. Coat of paint. Falls in winter. Married title. Bro. I feel like it's not Beyonce. Because nothing else makes sense. Let's start the music again. Woman in progressive ads. Capital P. So that's it. I don't know. Something Arbor Mitch. Married title. Mrs. Falls in winter. Snows. That's Madonna. That's Madonna. That's definitely Madonna. There's 2 ends. Is it Ann Arbor Mitch? 5 down. Falls in winter. Snows. Okay, no. Snows. Backfire on Blender. In monolingo. Oh, self-own. A self-own. Something knows. Rhyme and ad slogan. Knows. What's that? There. Crow's paint. Layer. Oh, Lowe's. Oh, that's a fucking menswear place, isn't it? Hang on. And which high schoolers might roleplay as ambassadors? Modlu. Modlehihu. Subtle yes. I might need help for this. Model UN. Oh, that was a Simpsons episode. We didn't do that in Australia. There was no Model UN. It's very funny that Americans do a Model UN thing in school and then proceed to ignore the actual fucking UN all the time. It's really fucking funny. Subtle yes is a nod. Alright, so that was Mrs. Leia. Model UN. Not Modelehihu. 2. Then mode. Snows and flow. 1 progressive ads is flow. Okay. MTV. Lowe's. Madonna. Rye. Mon. Cell phone. Rules. Nod. Are there any countries that don't constantly ignore the UN? Antarctica? As someone from the US, what the fuck is the Model UN? I know. Hold on. Yeah. Florida. Strands. Show the clip, Mako. I've played the clip too many times. Just the bare necessities. Wahi. Prep. Rotate. Wahi. Fuck. Home. Okay, see, you can tell it's from the New York Times, because I don't think you should have a fucking home. The bare necessities. Fuck you. Spo? Shop? They don't need to have fucking nothing. You can't have a fucking home. You can't have a fucking shop. Fucking... Can I have wheat? I can have wheat. I can be the New York Times wants to be a fucking medieval peasant. The bare necessities are no home, no shops, just wheat. Hops. You need new glasses? Oh. The bare necessities. Gotcha. I was thinking bears. I thought I was looking for like brown. The Goldilocks situation. That's why I was like, wait, not even a home? That's gonna be yeast then. Homebrew, I imagine. Yep, that's it. Goose. Water. Palm. Flavor. Malt. I do quite like malt beers, actually. They're very uncommon, surprisingly. I actually really like malt beers. But everything is fucking IPA now, and I hate that shit. Blah. No. Bar. They. Goose. Gary. Sugar. Lariab. Blara. Bile. Brele. Lebe. Ballet. Why? I feel as though I have lost significant amounts of brain cells since starting the stream. Hi. Anyway, it's time for the section of affectionately as still grandma's CrossFit puzzles. I almost replayed this. I think I might be dying. That's right. I have Vivid to take care of me if I'm sick. Vandal. 2018. 1.2 billion very hard part 5. Hip hop. I did say I might take a day off tomorrow and watch a movie or something. Not sure what, maybe Money Supreme? I think Vivi wanted to watch White Chicks. Now chat, don't make that as an insult towards Vivi. I wanted to watch Money Supreme separately. She wanted to watch White Chicks and with Rumi and I. But there is a bit of a gap in... It's like, I wouldn't say gap moe. I wouldn't... It's kind of like gap moe. But there is a gap between the two movie choices for tomorrow's movie night. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go back to a Vandal. Post Malone. Sorry. Oh, fuck, it's Post Malone! Congratulate, fuck. Featuring Quavo, Post Malone, Psycho. Chad, never let it be known that I can't identify hip-hop, even though every time I see a more recent year in hip-hop, I just say Post Malone anyway. But still. I think I heard this on like the work radio a bunch. Is this the oh she's sweet for a psycho, a little bit psycho, na 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 na? Cause that's fucking drilled into my fucking brain. I only work radio. Also I need to sneeze. Hold up. Postlone's a huge Magic the Gathering fan. My condolences. It's sad to see the game get to the state it is now. I hope he is coping well with it. Now next up is, of course, Enclosed at Horse. And remember, you can vote for the game that we will play today. Remember, it's in the thing. I'll repost it. Oh, you just say Post Malone, not gonna lie, I thought you're a fan. Some sort of, wow, she recognized drum and bass. No, I just say Post Malone. That's the only recent rapper I know. Other than Mustard. No, wait. That's not his name. He just says Mustard, and Cleo said, Mustard. I went, oh. Paul Malone? No. Kendrick Lamar. That's the one. I think we had to bust out like a flowchart to associate like who are these people? I'm too simple. I'm not been keeping up with it. I know Biggie. I know Tupac. Feels racist to say I know Eminem. I feel like that's kind of culturally ignorant if you're like, oh yeah, I don't rap, I know Eminem. That's like if you went to a German, you're like, I know German people, I know Hitler. It feels a little culturally. It's like there's surely more examples of people you could use. What's with the background music back on? They're reprinting cards he picked with new art. I was very surprised at some of his choices. Mostly just like it's time for music, acknowledge him as a true fan. Oh no, I'm not saying Post Malone isn't a true fan of Magic. I'm saying I hope he feels okay with the current state of the game. Which is, not good. Where was I? We have 11 walls to enclose our horse. We have to enclose our horse in as large of an area as possible for the people that don't remember. That's for example of 7. We want to get as big as possible. It's apparently 72 today. And I just say that so I don't spend a million hours playing Enclosed Horse. We'll now start the timer for 10 minutes. If I finish it within this time limit, we will catch up on another puzzle. Alrighty. Now there's portals over here. This one feels like a bit of a dead-end portal. So we're gonna do this one, this one, this one. Like this. That's 54. We still have another wall we can use. Opening up this one requires a few more down that way. Could do 1, 2. Nope. Not that one. We could do... Nope. go. Move that there. Like this, and then one there. And one there. Nope, not quite. Do one there, one there. Oh, actually, done this way. That way, that way. 65, that's not bad. Any further opening up of this side require a whole bunch more, so it's gotta close off that bit. After 6 a.m. sitting in bed. Good night. Thank you for coming and have a lovely sleep. You can expand the bottom. Fucking the artist on Twitter. 72. That's the one. Hooray! And with 8 minutes left. Plus puzzles. Day 43. Let's say it was an 11 periods then. -5 if enclosed. -5 if enclosed. $11. Boop, 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 boop. 67. Is there another wall we can go for? If you do it over here, that doesn't quite work. What's enough for this one? 43? A little low. 75? That sounds reasonable. Okay, fit 8 more. If you do that there, that there, that there. Not quite. Not has to be up there, has to be up there. That goes down 68. Could do break it over there. Yeah, 75. That's the one. Perfect. And then another one down there. Day 46. Bee maze. 11 walls. Bees and cherry. Day 46. Okay, so there's 3 there. 1, 2, 3. Dunk dunk. That's 35. If we were to try and cut off the bees by going like this, like that, it's 34. That gives us a whole other wall to play with. This one's 43 for this one. $38, $39, $40, Go up there to that one. And that gives us an extra one to play with. If we were to block off this one and this one. It has to go through that way. There's no other way to go around that. That's 41. Because if we move that to there, we get back 2. That's 36. So if we would then go one there, that's not enough. I definitely can't grab all these ones because that's kind of insane. Like, you'd have to use 4 there to get plus 6, which definitely does not work anywhere near as much. That's not doable. So, blank blank is 38. Move that way. Move that way. That gives us 3 more walls to play with. This may be incredibly stupid. Stay there. Day 4. Day 3. Still not perfect. Oh wait, there's still missing one up there. I'm silly. Are you able to get the cherries up here? Is there a way that works? Probably not. Yeah, I think the middle cherries aren't worth it. Block off the middle bees. Move that one's over there. That is 41. It's 40... How much for this one? 43. We would find 2 more spaces to get. Plus 2 minutes. We move this off. We get back a whole other one. And move that there. That's 30. Wait. 36? 38. Move that there. That's 35. Because we don't have to worry about this one down there. I have 2 walls to play with. 42. 43. Hey! Nice. That was a fun one. That was difficult. 1,000 closer horse, and next up is, of course, Candle. I remember, chat, you can vote in the lovely poll. Available now at the link in chat. Yeah. It is so crazy. 134 people open up a completely different website to do the votes. Thank you for that. Thank you for participating. Also, next patch, the year into the gift sub to me. I think the announcements for subs are broken. Actually, I haven't seen a single announcement for subs. Sorry. Chat, have you been seeing them? Thank you, Ritz, for the gift sub to Vivi, and Mixed Padge, thank you very much for the 4 months. Has anyone subbed? Yeah, like there's been a bunch of people that have subbed, and I've gotten no notifications. I apologize. Well, it's not my. I think it's Stream Elements or Twitch's fault, but. So your prime notification on screen is muted? Because I can't hear any sound alerts. Cover art. Demon. Demonologist. Fate. Grand Order. Do-ra-ra. Nope. Chaos. Blood. It's blood. Circle of blood. Nope. Demon. Crest. Demon souls. Devil. Devil shit. Devil sir. Devil sir. Devil dagger. Nope. Devil may cry peak of devil world. Devil digital devil story. Megami Tensei. That sounds like it. It was Shin Megami Tensei Devil's. What the fuck did I say? Oh, sorry. I said Megami Tensei Digital Devil Story, not Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. That was my mistake. I was a fool. Artwork. Avatar. Pandora. Mist. Far Cry 1? Ah! Bada bing, bada boom. Is that a muscle? I think it's a muscle. I think it's like bias. Is this, what's his name? Fucking Metal Gear Revengeance. Senator Armstrong. Nope. Is this Desmond from Assassin's Creed? No. Is this Max from Life is Strange? That's a beard. I have no idea what this is. Yogg's cost. No. Baby steps. Oh. What's baby steps? Your baby is ready to no, okay. Baby steps steam. Okay. Oh. The rage game. Gotcha. But where it has horsecock? What the fuck does that mean? Literally? Okay. Actually, literally. Baby steps. Do I even Google that? Incredible amount of penis in this game. Full frontal donkey nudity. Okay. Don't show it on stream. Moon and Sonar Europa. Outer Wilds? Somewhere. Oh, Barotrauma. Hello. Left 4 Dead 2. So no streams play without the censor option be fine. That's a very different thing to just browsing the internet on the just chatting category. Just because the game has penis doesn't mean I get to just show the penis on screen as like, hey guys, penis. This is Twitch. This is a serious platform. They will fucking kill you if you think about putting chats together. They will fucking kill you. Like if you can have them smooch. They can do this. But this is too much. This is bad. This is bad. Don't do this. Don't mix them together. Go. Ew, you ain't gay? There's women here. Also, I feel like it's less gay if you smooch. I feel like it's more gay to say you're too gay to smooch another Twitch chatter. Don't chat 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Let's see, not a shooter, not horror, not survival, before 2009, not first person. Before 2009. Fable. Aha! After 2004, single player multiplayer, not third person. Possibly fantasy, historical, or sandbox. Let's say Total War. Total War Medieval 2. It's not historical, also not turn-based or strategy. Not isometric, has to be side view then. Or text. 2007 or 2008. Side view. Possibly sandbox or fantasy. Maybe RPG. Trine 1. The original Trine. Fantasy before 2009. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, side view. Pardon me. Side view, single player, multiplayer, co-op on a PC as well. I feel like Braid was off. I've Super Meat Boy might be kind of close. Good night. Good night. Aha, fantasy and comedy. A side view fantasy comedy. Castle crashes. Castle crashes. Castle crashes. Bada bing, bada boom. I keep forgetting that was 2008. And of course, next up is Rattle. I'm sure I've already got it. But chat, remember, if you're yawning, you can go to makofukasame.com. That's right, exclamation merch in chat. And you too could get merchandise. Maybe. There's a stupid fucking pillow. It's an AUD, but there's also USD options. Wow. Would you look at that? There's posters, shirts, hot dog socks, stickers, the lovely Patreon membership if you want to subscribe to that. It's a bliss to stream outside of Twitch or YouTube. As well as all this stuff available now. Is the pillow still a top seller? It probably would be, actually. Hang on, let me check. In the meantime, you can also vote in the current game poll. Let's see. Okay, in terms of products sold... the pillow is, I believe, second. But the mug is first. The very first Get Through the Week struggle mug appears to be first. This is our best-selling item. It's a very good item. Was a booba mouse pad practically large? No, I just haven't. I don't know how to get a booba mouse pad, really. I haven't really thought of one. I probably gotta go through a secondary seller for that, because I'm not sure if Fourth will let me sell one. It's a very cute mug. I'm glad you like the mug. If you don't like that mug, there are other mug. Look at this mug. It's a mug. Eureka sounds a lot like urethra. I also very much like this mug. A kill for a Nendo figure or something of you? That would probably take a lot more than... That would probably be like in the units, like thousands of things had to sell. Because the plushie was somehow quite successful. I'm glad people liked the plushie. Yeah, where's the plushie? Where's that fucking thing? That did quite well. It was on fucking Make Sure. That did quite well. Hello, Shage. But yeah. That's a wonderful thing. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. Where were we? Okay, people want some demos today. People want to check out the demos. From Italy to France. Italy something. 3 shaped sounds like Italy. Boot. Oh, Italy is shaped like a boot. Okay. Full letters. Boot. Car boot. Sign of the boot. Rip the full side of boot. Boot to something. Change the letter boot to get something that goes in a boot. Toot. Hoot. A black boot is found in something space. Change one letter in boot to get something that goes in a boot. Foot. Oh, foot. Football. Fliz. Bowl something is a tiny bowl. It's about a quarter of the volume of a bowl. A black bowl is found in Uber's company. Change the letter in bowl to get a medal. Bowl to something. Sign of the bowl. Sweet food stuff that's a bowl. There's a lot of those. Sweet food stuff that's a bowl. Oh, I'm sorry, all I can think of is Dracula Flow. I bowled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. Repeating in my head. I think I'm losing it. Obama ball. Wait. Our gay president, Barack Obama loves.
Introducing the one-of-a-kind Obama Ball, celebrating the gay president Barack Obama loves.
The gay president Barack Obama loves. Obama Ball. Let's stand up and stretch, chat. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. You can do it. You have legs. Actually, most of you have legs. What? Hello. Welcome back in from the outbreak. Hello. I'm so sleepy. I think I've been doing good coming back after the hiatus. This is 4 streams this week. I think I'm doing okay. Sunny as safely like usual. Bullock. Well, what we? Foolish. Bull? Bull the bull. Nope, that does not work. That does not work. Clue. Changeler and bull to get a mammal. Wall. I think I may be tired. Ball. Call. That's a phone. No. Bull. Thank you, chat. Ariba. Nope, that's the wrong. I think I might be delirious. 6 letters. A black bull is found in outer space. No, I guess Taurus. Like the star sign. 3 shape that sounds like bull. Taurus? Oh no, it's a symbol of the bull. Okay. 5 letters. 3 shape that sounds like Taurus. Bull. A Taurus something is a giant Taurus. It's quarter the volume of Taurus. A black Taurus is found out of space. Out of space. God damn it. Taurus, just Taurus. Drop the 4th letter of Taurus. Tus. Suwata. Sweet food stuff, that's a Taurus. I'm forgetting what I've said Taurus to me. What is a Taurus? Taurus, but the other way. Oh, okay, I need Taurus. Taurus. It's a donut. Okay. I got it. Rattle. Why am I so sleepy? 6 letters. No, that's 5. I can't read. 5 letters. Donut. 4 letters. A donut hole, I think. Called a small hole. Black hole is found in outer space. Outer de something. Outer defense. Just the full slur of outer anagram to get something guided. Out. Up. Route. Root. Put. Frets. It's not easy being this cheesy. Then comes time for scandal. How am I gonna play video games like this? Is that a furry? Good for them. I mean, the tacos look good. Chicken burger with waffle fries. That wins automatically. The waffle fries are insane. Hang on. Go to Discord. Personal chat. Hello. Why am I saying hello to myself? Hello, I would... fuck it. Hello, I would like waffle fries. I just typed in a chat to myself. Hello, I would like... Are you okay? Let me look at the CO2 meter. Yeah, it's still good. It's 560 parts per million for CO2, not carbon monoxide. CO2. You might be sleep deprived. I didn't have a nap. I said I was gonna nap, and then I ended up responding to messages and just opened my blinds again. Spicy glazed fried chicken. Currywurst. Currywurst. Fuck. I was Korean chicken. I should have went with the goo chicken. Polish sauce and chips. Double cheese and chili chips. What do Polish taste like? No, wait. Polish sausage and chips, not Polish sauce. Okay. I'm gonna go with the cheese chili chips. Stadium plot. Cheesy nacho. That looks like a decent stadium plot. Double cheeseburger. Slice of Domino pizza. That's a good looking cheeseburger. Roast potato blue donut. I'll take the donut. Everton. Is that the one Cleo makes fun of? Curry sauce and chip, pie, peep, and gravy. The pie is decent for the price, but the chip and the gravy. Okay, go fuck myself then. Cheesy chip with chicken bolte pie. Chicken bolte pie. Okay, go fuck myself. Now you pick the pie. Pizza pizza fry. Did I say pizza pizza? Top nacho. Top nacho. Okay, good. Fried chicken burger at Chefero. Chicken. Fuck. You'll be back. You know I will. I still think the... Oh wait, that was right. I think the curry was just good, but yeah, the fried chicken from Korea buff. It's quite large. I think the curry sauce and chips is better than that pie. I also think that pie is better than those sad chips. Chat, how you doing the voting for stuff? How's democracy? Is it manifesting? It is manifested. We have Deep Snow Delivery demo, Nox Mortalis demo, Horripulent demo. Thank you Twitch and YouTube for voting. People in the demos today. I don't know how I'm gonna stay awake through this. I've gotta eat some chips. I gotta think to myself, what a
Testing
wonderful
stream
world.
motifs. Happy 29th to me and hashtag X1F389.
1F380. Thank you, Scotty, for buying some lovely merch from MakoFukushame.com. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy it.
The disrespect for Molander is an affront, but the chud cats are where they belong.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the bitch. Well, I do love Miranda. But I'm sure the demos are good. Hopefully the chili in these chips wakes me up. That sweet chili and sour cream. Chat, how, on a scale from 1 to 10, how sleepy am I? Why am I asking you? That's not me, I know that. I think that's a high schooler, isn't it? That's really how you fall asleep on stream. Possibly. Maybe I just need positive affirmations. I am awake. That's not working. I am not sleepy. I am not comfy and cozy. I am not ready to go to sleep. See, chat, this is why naps are necessary. For a lady like me. This is the consequence of no nap. Where am I? Twitch. Maybe if I wash my hands free of chip dust, I will become alive. I'm gonna try that. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I'm assuming it's because I'm tired. I feel as though that was a nonsensical statement. Kind of redundant. I'll be right back. That's the wrong screen. That's the one. I have splashed water on my face. And then ran on the spot. I am up. I am hip. I am still tired, but sentient. Ow. Hello. How you doing? Her house is not up. You don't sound a whole lot less sleepy. Oh yeah? Maybe you're sleepy. I see your point. Okay. Let's play a video game. I'm fucking... Just scooch over to the... Look. Look, chat, we talked through the babushka plans for furniture. The babushka plans for furniture. And I feel quite fulfilled with knowing what I have to go for now. And I'm looking forward to learning embroidery and cross stitching. So I'm quite happy with that. However, it seems to have taken a lot out of me. You can't be sleepy, you just woke up. That's what you guys say to me. But I'm like, no, you must be tired. Ooh, your eyelids are getting heavy. Ooh, you're going to MakoFukasami.com. Ooh, and you're buying a bunch of merchandise at a reasonable price. Oh. Again, there is, if you want cheaper shipping, there's a stupid fucking pillowcase, by the way. Oh, it's on page 2. Ooh, as well as the stupid fucking mouse pad. It looks like shit. Ooh, I think I'm actually really tired. That's alright. That's alright. Just hold it. Again, people say this works. It didn't work last time, but I'm gonna try it again. Nope, just pain. Just pain. Doesn't make me awake, just pain. Ow. Eat some spicy food? I ate the fucking sweet chili and sour cream chips. Nothing happened. I'm still sleepy. It's fucked up. Almost as fucked up as a stupid fucking blanket. Okay, look, I'm just in the background. I'm getting all the things ready for the game, hopefully. Let's not expose my credit card to the internet. Wait, the demos. I didn't need to pay for shit. I think we're good today. You asked yourself for waffle fries. Okay, well, we're not all perfect. Things happen. Things make mistakes. That belly counts as spicy. Okay, well, bleh. What were we playing? It was called... Because we're going to go to games and demos. Games and demos. Snow Delivery Co. Snow. Gotta switch my keyboard input. Snow delivery. Nope, deep snow delivery. That's the one. Deep snow. Deep. Why am I to sound like a fucking chicken going deep? Deep snow delivery, the demo. And then after that was Mox Quantum. Nope, Nox Box, Donkey Dock, Nox Mortalis, that's the one. I may sound completely awake, as you can clearly tell, but I think the inside is still, like the little homunculus controlling me, may be completely gone. Okay, we've got snow deliveries of a description. Nox Mortalis. And the third one was... Hell. I might need assistance in this one. And that's how you play the demo tomorrow for the first time, a second time? You're possibly right on that. What was the third game in the list? Mortis? No. You also forgot? Okay, well, it's not my fault then. Horrible plant? Horrible land. Horrible. Haruhi. Download. Okie dokie. I have got all of the game demos, maybe. I think. Was it 3? It was 3. I think. Yeah. Alright. Moment of truth. Desktop. Wrong button. Is this the button? No. What did that do? It's I don't know. Oh, I need to click the activate button because I deactivate. There we go. And then I go the deep snow delivery demo. Chat. You know what would make me awake? Hank. I'm so out of it. Let's play Deep Snow Delivery. It's yeah. Let's go high anti-aliasing. Wait, no. Medium. No, low. It's Unreal Engine, I think. 4K. Start. No. It's been a long winter. Huh. Oh, longer than last year. Colder too. I might go down to this side. Let's get in. Pick up a few items. I'll bring us around. Is the chat widget up? Hello? Hi, chat. I think the game, since it's in a demo, I'm gonna just go. Oh, wait. Oh, it was just the frame rate limit. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Press wisdom. Alright. Toggle the claw mode. Ooh. Oh my god, what a cute little fella. Use the left mouse button to grab and drop items. Tapping on some smaller junk items in the world and storing them in your back trunk. You will sell them later. And then just yeah. Oh my god, this is so cute. Hang on. Just, yeah. Yeah. No! My cube! Yeah. Beautiful. I grab this one. Drop that in there, and I go over to these ones. Okay, this is going great. Whoa! Okay, so Chad has been trying to sell me this game for quite a while. There has been devlogs on Twitter. Chad keeps saying it's Yuri. I know basically nothing about it. But I'm quite liking the style of this game. I hope that stays. Stay down there. Good. So we're collecting all the bits of stuff. And it does appear that going up here is a little harder. Because that retracts the floor and... Floor's looking good. I think that's enough. Let's head on back. Oh. Drifts? No, it doesn't have too much momentum down there. Alright, down there. Go, 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 go. This is really cute so far. What game is this? This is Snow Delivery Code. It's Snow... No, wait. Deep Snow Delivery. I've gotta pin that. Deep Snow Delivery. The game is a bit loud to your voice? Okay. Then let me do that one. And then do this one. Settings. Audio. Boop. That should be good. I'm gonna sell into the elevator and grab the tomball. Okay, so we have to go... Yeah. 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 Okay, I may have ever so slightly jumped a little couple of them up. Yoop. And... Yoop. And... Yoop. And... Yoop. Nope. And... Beautiful. Welcome back. Is the tank treating you well? Yep. It's a fixer-upper for sure, but we'll make do. You two always manage somehow. I know it's tough piling a girl tank, but it's needed for the newer trainees. I'm sure you understand. Absolutely, much rather it be us in this death trap than the kids. Please buy some upgrades, or repairs. Please. Oh god. So we're in the really shit ones so that the people learning have a safer tank then. Oh dear. Well... Okay, so you sell all these ones. For materials? Everett helps. Thank you. High-demand items. Strange cubes. Radiators. I-beams. Metal sheets and oil barrels. Signal receiver, top cargo cover. Repairs. Aha, left treads are worn. Right treads are damaged. Suspension is severe damage. Oh. Track of difficulty turning when damaged. Well, the engine's fine, so that's all good. Paint quality, rust removal. Signal receiver. Auto scan for radio signals. Headlights let you navigate at night. I feel as though there might be a benefit. Storage will increase the size of your storage levels from 6 cylinders to 85. Yep. Engine torque. Yep. We're out of money. Oh, you have to buy different versions of it. No! Warmest light versus warm white, cooler, coolest red, green, blue. Okay, that's very, very cool that you can change all kinds of lights. There's even UV light. Deliveries. Okay, required signal receiver. Ah, okay, so we go back out then. So go back out, grab some more stuff, come back, sell the stuff, then get more deliveries, and then upgrade our tank more to get more stuff, to go out and get more stuff. I think I'm awake now. Trade on delivery missions. Need a signal receiver upgrade for this. Purchase it from Crater. Don't worry. I'm going. Okay. I'll get it eventually. These strange cubes is being sold for quite a lot now. Keep going. Here we have a large of bins, that means we should go to buy more stuff. And take a little mosey on down this way. Pick up some of these. Yeah, another game with strange cubes. Okay, the smoke looks a little darker from the engine. I can only assume that that is good. I'm not a mechanic. So, any mechanics in chat want to tell me if that's good. It is darker, so we can't really go up it much more right now. Then let's go down and pick up this fella. Suggest the crew might be smoking. Thank you, chat. I may have made a mistake. Oops. Just a little. Oops. The suspension is doing well. It's fine. Just a little bit of small bump. Smoke that black means oil is being mixed in the fuel. That's not very good. Okay, so I take it that we should not be having that happen. Understand. Let's just let's quickly sell some stuff. That sounds bad. That doesn't sound good for the engine. What do you listen to Sorry about clips come on suggestion the suggestion channel? Oh yeah, I was wondering if there was any way to have people clip certain lengths of time or if they can review them. Because I do wonder if it might be a little janky. Oh, we have to put that. Okay, we have to fully unload them. Clip suddenly clip 60. Oh, okay. It's 600 for the strange receiver. And yes, a lot of it did appear to roll up. So let's just a tank appears to be turning very slowly. I think we might be in trouble. Let's sell those two. We have $650. And do we repair anything? Engine is worn. Left treads are worn. Severe damage to the tank treads. Severe damage to the suspension. Let's get a radio. Clever receiver installed. You'll be able to start deliveries. Good luck. Mangled steel, crumbled rebar, rust powder, and steel clippings. Remember to load the packages in before you drive off. Let's not have a repeat of lost spring, alright? Alright, take care. Exit the settlement. Then press V to enter storage. Whoa! Carefully load each package in the elevator into a storage using storage view. Rotate your claw using right mouse button. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. By pressing Q and E. That's really cool because we can do. Whoa! There we go. Auto scan for items and settlements. Okay, cool. Drive carefully. I'm on my way, Chad. Where are we driving to? Are we driving 18 kilometers? Oh shit. We might want to repair the damage to that tank, maybe. I think we might be a little fucked, but let's grab stuff on the way. Just a little bit of extra scrap on top of the delivery. It's ablative scrap. That means it'll run away before any of the other stuff does. Are we able to get over the hill? May help the zigzagging. No, I'm built different. However, I may need to. So let's just give that a try. It's like skiing, right? Nope. Okay, keep going down. Why is the wasteland full of radios? I don't know. I assume they have a reason. does keep the snow tracks in for quite a while. There we go, and then more power. Ha! Are we able to do the storage view all the time? We are! Okay, great. Just put that there for now. And just careful. Fantastic. Okay, we can still drive all. Great. We're going to the scrap field then. Oh fuck. That's all good. That's all good. Let's just turn to the right a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Just yeah. Okay, we're good. All is well. All is well. It might be a little easier to go down this way. Just be careful. If you can't tell, I don't have a driver's license. That is something I have unfortunately missed a little bit. I would always have other people driving. So yeah, a little bit of a passenger princess, I apologize. Keep off the ice. Okay. I'll do my best. Are they asking me that because I'm a truck driver, or are they asking me that because the ice is bad? Because in Australia, let me tell you, none of those drivers are staying off the ice. Catch from me. Ain't too thick? Okay, but whatever. Oh. So we're coming in now with Mouseville? I'm quite like this. Alright, so to keep going towards this way. Our tank is rusted to absolute shit. That's our torch. Fantastic. It's slowly going. It's getting there. Good tank. Good tank. Up you go, buddy. Gently. Okay, so this place is, whatever it is, kind of fucked. We'll be there in a little bit. How to put mats down some with living on bare metal? Understood. Okay. So whatever I'm doing with this tank is probably not good for it. Yeah. Hang on. Yep. Then it's a smiley face. Goodbye, smiley face. Have a good day. Okay, only half a kilometer left. wonder if metal sheets are worth something. That's packed in. Careful driving an incline like that. The tank may roll. Okay, good point. I'll carefully zigzag like they said. Is this new Death Stranding? It possibly could be. Hey. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. We are playing Deep Storm Delivery. It's like you can hydrate. I will do. I am quite sleepy. I sincerely apologize to all those worried about me. I am just very tired. I did not have a nap today. The tank is a little cooked. 300 meters. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. I got the ducky, and I put it there, and I got the ducky, then it sits on top, then we put it down, we go, and then we got the ducky. 250 meters. I got the cube, it's a bunch of scrap. It's filled with shit like crumbled rebar and steel. I've got clippings of some bullshit over there. I think we're in hell. Some kind of frozen wasteland purgatory kind of thing. Let's just carefully unload all the stuff. And then just dump that over there. Boop. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is a little nicer to do compared to the previous view. Okay, still managed to do that, but that's okay, it wasn't an important item. Just give me a sec while I go retrieve that. Don't appreciate being distracted in some sort of anxious moments. No worries. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope things get better soon. Ow. Hey, Sid. How's the family? Hang in there. Say, what happened to the old tank? Didn't crash again, did ya? You did. I'm sorry. I really need a new driver. Lies! You was her the first time, right? Whatever you say. Okay, wait, because I thought we were playing as a lady. More scrap for the scapula? You're too kind. Okay, delivery turn-in. Boop. We'll put it to good use. Those are air pumps, metal pots, metal fasteners. Oh ho ho! Metal detector. Cruise control, setting it to current speed. Increase engine torque. They climb hills faster, reaching higher top speeds, especially lots of cargo. These are pretty good upgrades. I think we might want to repair stuff though. We have $2,000. Fix your tracks, please. Well, I guess we can do that one. Maybe the suspension. can't afford the suspension fix, that'll have to wait, but fix the engine, fix the treads. Can't afford any other upgrades. So we'll had to wait for those. But yeah. These are all great upgrades, so we'll try and grab those. And eventually fix stuff. May as well fix the headlights while we're there. Air pumps? Where does this go to? I'd like to know, like, where we're going to before we pick it up. Imagine you throwing a track and your car just freeze to death. No, it's alright. We'll just core in NRMA. We'll just get him to come out with, like, a fucking a ute. Was that damage pre-made or from the work you crashed into? Good question. Is this above the order? Oh, full crater, full oil extraction. Ah, okay. Current deliveries? What is this menu? I guess we have to get like a radio pickup or something. Is there a map? Is Crater BF3L oil pickup? Huh. We drive faster? Okay, we're a lot faster now, chat. Who'd have thunk it? Let's just quickly pick up some more scrap around these spots. Yeah, the tracks were yellow before, but the suspension was already damaged when I got there. That's not my fault. Let's grab a couple of things. Tab to open control panel. PC action take deliveries. Aha! And then, how do I... Yeah, that works, I guess. Okay, for now, just get you back in the proper order. And you going over top. There. Just a couple more of you. Or not. That's okay. The I-beam goes into the square hole. That's helpful. The hooks on the back might hold a beam. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god, it gets so dark. It's not like so dark yet, but it's getting really dark already. This is deep snow delivery. There's a little demo in Steam right now. It's quite good so far. I'm really liking it. Mako, come on and welcome in. That's Stella junk. Ho ho ho! Oh no! If we damage stuff, it is worthless. Shit. Okay, well, I want to repair something in here, like the suspension, maybe. Who needs suspension? Cloth cover for your storage bucket. Keeps your cargo secure. You won't be able to pile cargo past the rim. Cheap, but tears easily. Foldable metal cover. Storage walls. I think it's going quite good. All of the lights are expensive, so we'll save the money. In the meantime, it's the ad break. That's right. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Yeah, we are currently playing Deep Snow Delivery. And you are standing up and wiggling your little legs. Moving them all around and things. Chad, I'm gonna go grab some Nutella. Doing better than the actual tank drivers you've seen? Hooray! I've never driven a tank before in my life. I have gone skiing, so I guess it's kind of some similar principles here. Well, I'm gonna grab some Nutella. You guys all stand up and stretch. I'll be right back. I need sugar to live. Good morning, Vietnam. Hello. Welcome back in. I hope you all had a wonderful stem stretch. I may have brought the jar of Nutella to my humble abode. Ramming your ear with a spoon? Yes. I am eating Nutella with a spoon. Okay, just one more. Just one more spoon. No, it's a teaspoon. I actually now have 2 jars of Nutella on my desk. One was a mini one that Jess got me for Christmas. It's like the whiskey floss a cup keeps on the desk. put that away. I have set the large jar Nutella off to the side, and we shall return with deep snow delivery. There's so far no music, actually. At least I haven't heard any music. I suppose we'll just stay in silence, like, thematically for now. Oh, wait, the suspension matters a lot, actually, I think. Oh, well, maybe it's the other upgrades, but why is that purple? Why is that purple? UV light in it? Why is it UV light? Is this a snow thing? Because I don't actually know why they would have snow lights that are purple. Is it more visible? There are normal LED lights. Oh. Okay, that makes sense actually. Well, in the meantime, let's actually pick up that next job. Careful. A little slower. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Job. Hello, one job, please. I'm doing like the grandparent thing. I'm gonna give him a firm handshake. What are you playing today? We're playing Deep Snow Delivery. It's like a tank delivery game in a post-apocalyptic frozen wasteland world with Chad keeps saying it's Yuri, but it's so far men and women. And they're currently playing as a fella, so I think I have an association from the what's the game? Not Girls Frontline, the other one. Girls Last Tour. Alright, let's put these air pumps in. Put these in as a base. Are all those gonna fit? That might be bad. I think that's good now. That's a bit better. Good. And we're going to then the oil extraction. Wonderful. I'm in the snow and it kinda sucks. It's cold. It froze my butt. I went to sleep and I'm cold. I got something, watch the mold. So are we able to put that on the back of it? No. I mean, that works for now. Yeah, that kind of works. You just get enough of them. Then surely it's fine. Oh, that's up quite a few mountains. Well, fingers crossed. Make sure we put the floor away so it doesn't get damaged. Stay on the lookout for anything that's silly afoot. Gotta remember to go with slight zigzags. Wait, metal sheet. Grab that. I can definitely fit in stuff. Yeah. We're going good. Only 1,300 meters to go. Fantastic. Now, is that the best? Because we don't have a map, so I'm gonna assume that's the best way to go. It might not necessarily be, but give it a shot. It's just like playing Tetris. It's a little like playing Tetris, isn't it? Okay, remember to slowly curve our way up like a screw. The screw doesn't go straight in like a nail. It goes slowly around the sides. Like a cat and keep. Just hump the leg. See? And just keep going up like that. We're getting there. This is all surprisingly stable, thankfully. Just eugenics, maybe a little much eugenics. Just a bit. And the game might still be a tiny bit loud. Just a little eugenics. As a treat. Now it's a little too quiet. Up we go. Did Dressa have so much of an impact on you and get dopamine from doing vehicular activities? Maybe, but also Death Stranding is more fun when you can walk up the mountain. However, it does take a while. Okay, we may want to go around the side like this, because if we go in that valley, it's gonna— oh my god, it's so much more dark. What the fuck? I thought that was night. That wasn't night? This is night. Oh, holy shit. Okay, I'm awake. That's— there's no stars. there's no stars. Oh. The stars are gone. There's no moon. There's no stars. It's all covered in cloud. Okay, that's fucking sick. That's really, really cool. Having night actually be pitch black is fantastic. Holy shit. Oh, okay, we're coming up over the crest. There's lights in the distance and they're all purple. Now, why are they purple? Because we have a normal light. We have a normal light. Why are their lights purple? And feather the brake and don't go down too quickly. Could just be color correct. Good. Take a bite. Well, we're nearly there, which is good. But holy shit, this is dark. Still a few hundred meters away. I wonder if we're alone. Holy shit. Okay, that looks like Final Fantasy. That's very cool, actually. The game does have cruise control. You have to buy it though. Our tank is currently a really shitty one because we apparently gave away our tank to the younger tank drivers, and the elders drive the worst ones, so they're less likely to die. Okay, but we have made it. Now let's unload all our cargo. Cargo from Tenko. Bada bing. Bada boom. Yuri! Oh, that's what chat means by there's Yuri in the game. Okay. It's a guy named Yuri. You little... Mako, check the game out. It has Yuri. I got fucking Yuri on Ice. That happened with me and my sister too. See, she wanted to watch Yuri on Ice. I went, sure. And then I found I was like fucking Russian boy ice skating. Yowie. Bullshit. It was a great show. I really enjoyed it. You looking, horrible? I know. I was thinking the same thing. Hey Yuri, anything we can do to help? Yes. Okay, for these 2 kids I'll be happy. That's the consolation prize. Time to melt this down. That's alright, buddy. Always a relief when you 2 are on shift. Great work. $5,000. And stuff that goes back to Metro, Scrapyard, and great coke fuel. Textiles. Okay. A Topographic map. Push G to scan the train. Aha. Cool. Cruise control. Metal detector. Plastic cargo cover. Not super sturdy. Our tank is fully repaired. We now have actual suspension. What is... Does removing the rust matter? I assume probably. That is just in the paint. Yeah, wait, if we upgrade the tank too much, do you have to give it away? Engine torque, metal detector, claw light, cruise control. Yeah, there is cargo covers. Topographic scanner, engine torque. Scan for junk, and then accelerate faster, I think is better. Wait, nope, we definitely gotta... Oh, thank God, it's starting to get bright again. I think time passes a little quicker here. Oh, yeah, don't pause time, wait until daytime, wait until nighttime. Fuel for metro, scrapyard, crater. That drives back. I want to see the metro, actually. How to cross the ice for this one, right? Pretty sketchy. Just take a single package towards ladder. Be careful. Okay, chat, I'm gonna cross the ice. That sounds actually really fun. Take a single package for this. Alright then. Metro is 2.5 kilometers this way. Poor guy, he needs a hug. He has a lot on his plate. He'll be alright, I think. Doing all we can. I think. You think. Too much thinking. Sometimes people just need a hug. That's very true. Think less, hug more. I love hugs. There are multiple times where I've just, if I have an anxiety attack, I need a hug. Then there are times where I feel overwhelmed. Then maybe not a hug then, but also sometimes a hug. In short, try hug. Like a Dark Souls message. I should turn that light off so I don't waste it. This is really lovely so far. So you had to cross the lake to get to that. Ooh, okay. Be a little careful with this. Make sure we don't go down at an angle which could flip the tank. Just be careful. There we go. Then up towards this way. Don't go straight up there. Use the terrain to our advantage. I'm saying this just based off of what we have in the game. I could be doing this wrong. If there are tank operators in chat, my condolences. Oh look, an IED. Did I do it? Okay, see, that bridge is kind of cooked. But this looks to be the least amount of ice over there. Just careful, feather the brake a little bit. As far as I know, I played Stalker, you freaked the fuck out of me. Blowout soon, Stalker. Oh, when? Now! I'm not sure that bridge is really functional. I... Is it... Is... Okay. Now chat. I am Australian, so I have never had to go across ice in my life. I've never seen a frozen lake in my life. So... I don't know how to approach this, if I'm being... Like, do I go fast or do I go slow? I feel like going slow probably is worse. I feel like going really fast is probably bad. So I feel like a medium. I feel like a medium is premium in this instance. Unless you know it's safe, it's not safe. The game said avoid ice, but it said you have to cross the ice. Get onto it as slow as possible. Okay. So go slow. Just feather it a little bit. Okay. That's good. That's good. We didn't have to go on the ice. Good. An agency usually issues a notice with ice steps and recommend a load. Ah. So wait, is that all the ice we had to cross? Because it still says 1 kilometer. If that's everything we had to cross, then I'm just gonna... Whoop. Still manage to crouch into that. And yoink. Because now you're skin. Yoink. I'm really loving this. Oh my god, Valve. I love their work. Right, yeah, so this is why zigzag is important. Have a grabby tentacle instead of a gun? It doesn't seem like there's combat in this. It is we deliver to this frozen wasteland. If it's not there in 30 minutes or less, the tank has sunk into the bottom of the river. Okay, yeah, gonna assume that we go through this way. Please don't be ice. Please don't be actually... Like, I feel like you said you had to cross the ice. Is there more ice you had to cross? Oh, fuck. It's so dark. It's so dark. Remember the lights? Follow them straight to Metro. Well, roughly straight to it. Yep. Don't worry. I got this. No, you know that's it. There we go. Okay, now I can see a little bit. And they'll both hold each other in place. Never mind. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. And we have to go to Metro by following the lights. Rail stealers work hard and compress a really strong mixed animals. Oh. Holy fuck, it's like a Blight Town kind of thing. I guess being underground would now be warmer than outside. Oh. I think that's ice. Oh, shit. Yeah, oh, I'm starting to see. Oh. Looks like dirt. Some parts of ice are stronger than others. Drive slowly. If it cracks, back up the direction you came. The more weight in your storage, the harder it will be to cross. That's not dirt. Okay. So if I just go like... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. That's fucking bad. That's really bad. I think we might have to leave the train rails. I think we might not be able to take those. Okay, let's try that again. Let's do a different bit. Okay, and then just go across the very small bits. Good. Holy fuck. See, I'm noticing a lot of train rails in the middle of the ice, so I'm assuming that's other people that may have made a poor judgment. Fuck. Okay. I should really build a train. Holy fucking shit, this is bad. This sucks. This fucking sucks. This... Whoa. Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Let's do our best. Let's just go carefully across that. I am an Australian. We don't have a single bit of fucking ice in my life. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna Looney Tunes fucking... A hole is gonna appear. I'm gonna fall down into it after going... Blink, blink. Bing, 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 bing. And then I'm gonna fucking go... Hang on. Oh no. My comedic... Hang on. I gotta fucking move the... My bit! No! Why'd I become blurry? Ah. Nope. Am I full resolution? Okay, I am. Chat, I'm Australia. I don't know what's gonna fucking happen. I'm gonna just go over the ice. A circle is gonna appear under me. I'm gonna go blink, blink, blink. Okay, like 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 bit. Oh dear. Yeah, chat, this is Deep Snow Delivery, by the way, for the people in chat that are wondering what we're playing. It is quite lovely so far. I am quite liking it. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. I am ever so slightly doing good. Fair Duncan? Yeah. Okay. Let's switch the keyboard back over to this bit. What will be the penalty for sinking? I don't know. That's why I'm a little scared. I don't know. I think we're good. Pick up fucking everything possible. There's a bunch of shit there. Okay, pick up all the things here. Polygons now, you're just... Yeah, this is just the demo. It's a very fun demo, but... so far... just have that. Pick up everything. Grab all the shit. Grab the bolts and the nuts like it's Banjo-Kazooie. Like you're rare chained to the Microsoft hellhole. Quick. Make another Banjo-Kazooie game before they make you work on the Kinect again. Okay. It is kind of insane that Microsoft just bought Sony Studios, closing down without a single game being made. And then made Rare one of the most prolific game developers of that generation. Make one bad sequel because they wanted to force a fucking racing game into it. And then just work on Kinect titles that were complete dog shit. Until they finally just said, okay, Sea of Thieves, that's all you do forever. Let's grab a train ride, because it seems to be quite worth it. There's no more ice to go over. Oh, that way. This way is careful. You're gonna love my nuts. What's the guy's name? Something. Vinny Slapchop? Slapchop Vinny? The infomercial guy. You're gonna love my nuts. Sunny Pearson's got plenty of stories of Microsoft being fuck-ups for Age of Empires. Look, I saw the thing today about Phil Spencer leaving. And then they're replacing him with an AI CEO with no background in games. And in fairness, Phil did the accessibility stuff, but also, like, that was great. However, nothing else came about at all, really, from them being CEO, if I'm being totally honest. So, it's somehow gonna get worse. It's like the century of humiliation for Microsoft at this point. Ellie, Eleanor, good to see you two. How's the new tank? Repairs are kind of long, Nadja. And the winter crater? How's Nelly? Long, but cozy. I need the time with my friends. Yes, long. It's good to get back to work. Nellie is awesome. The younger kids love her. She suddenly gets them inspired. We need that. Although, that worries me to set their hopes too high sometimes. We don't need heroes, just regular people doing their best. I understand? Of course, we understand. Right, Ellie? Yes, I understand. You're doing good, young man. Lots of kids look up to you. To both of you. I know. Just wish I could do more sometimes, you know? So do I. This life's as good as it gets. Doing all you can, we all will. Be proud of that. This level of diligence, the other crew should take notes. Solid work. That's right, I went over the ice and tried to not completely collapse. Let's see, medical supplies for oil extraction, scrapyard, and craters. So those are all the ones that, ooh, super fragile stuff. High durability, low durability, fragile. The scrap metal seems like quite a good one, but we can fit in tons more fragile stuff, looks like. Books. The top cargo cover, a plastic cargo cover, and a metal cargo cover. Explosives. Explosives. Will detonate if condition reaches 0. Hold spacebar, then press left mouse button to start the timer. Okay. Oh yeah, I did see that the Fire Access XCOM 1 and 2 guy, his entire like project was like, oh, it's gotta be a huge world building thing. And people thought, oh fuck, it's like The Sims. You can simulate like any kind of character you want to make. You can make it. All kinds of stories you can role play. And then he's like, it's a TV AI generator. And people went, what? That was already done on like Twitch, but like shittily. Why the fuck would we pay for that? So the guy that worked on XCOM 1 and 2 just ended up spending years on a studio that would be shut down because the only thing they wanted to do was make a bad TV LLM generator that just generates the text for the script and then the voices, and then they just kind of dead-eye stare at each other. And you wouldn't even really need like generative AI for that. So it's just kind of baffling because it's a really shit application of everything. AI conversations games was a pipe dream of much of the 2010 devs. Yeah, it's the thing about it though is that all the conversations are lame. It's not just ethical, it's also creatively bankrupt. There's a massive issue of all the text stolen. Everything that has been just ridiculously stolen at a scale that would be considered fucking criminal in any sane world. Yet still exists completely fine, but they get really grumpy if you consider maybe not grabbing that stuff. Oh, if you want to copy our models, oh no, that's not allowed. What's that? We stole a bunch of material from books that we've destroyed permanently, so that in the hopes that maybe only our LLM can retrieve the data. Yeah, burn those documents, report on that, please. Just delete the datasets. If they don't know what we stole, they can't sue us. Why yes, we will laugh about it in emails. Cheap radio for your tank's control panel. The frequency range is trash, gets a certain volume too loud, comes with a few dozen songs. The more can be downloaded from ancient internet archives. Place the MP3 or OGG or WAV files in your music folder. Okay, that's cute. Speakers. Higher quality speakers for your radio. Good quality headphones. Blocks outside noise. Cruise control, engine torque, suspension. Cooler light. I think a cooler light's pretty good. Do you want a cargo cover? Storage wall, suspension. I feel like a little more cargo might be good. And then cruise control, I remove some of the rust. Yay! Back down to only 25% rust. Okay, lights are really fucking expensive. We really gotta get that. Oil extraction, scrapyard, crater. It was crater that we had to go towards stuff with, right? And all this has to go back across the ice, so we can really only do like a little light stuff, can't we? Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Fairy lights, light poles, and light bulbs. Sure. Let's see how this goes. And then smoke, pork and beans, tomato soup, books, more books, and peaches, books, dog food, books, and we actually have a surprising amount of storage space left. Show the ceremonial lights. Okay, put that up there. And then you have light poles down there. It goes like that. That can go up there. There, so it shakes around a little less. And then I know. Okay. There we go. See? Perfect. That way it doesn't sit around. Now, crater and scrapyard it that way. How can we get across that safely? That's all towards the ice. How the fuck do you get over that? Doesn't have to go back across the ice? Yeah, that's my current fear. We might actually be able to not... Oh my fuck, that's so dark. Thank God for the claw. Holy shit. Okay. And then some nuts. Okay. I think we might actually be able to go across this way. I think technically we can actually go in this direction. Okay, our nuts are running away. Hold up. Aren't you forgetting something? Huh? An explosive if we're headed this way. Because of the ice blockade. Right. Let's head back to Metro and buy one. Okay, so we're gonna need to grab a whole bunch of things to sell. Why is it doing that? Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense that we might be on a little bit of a diagonal right now. That works. Just grab a couple of things. The rail fell off. I know. So we had a foot of explosive, which I think is like 1,000 something. It's coming? What the fuck do you mean it's coming? The fuck does that mean? It's just coming. Okay. If I can move my thing to the slight diagonals here. There's bolts up there. And some train rails. Okay, let's sell this shit and hope it's enough. I'm starting to think the train rails might be a bit heavy. Bolt. Light poles. No, that should case of. Yep. Oh. Just scooch that in. Can you move that up there? Scooch it in. Sell the nuts. Why are the black lights? I don't know. There's probably a reason for it, but I don't think they've mentioned it. I don't think they mentioned it yet. $2,000 fucking dollars for a fucking explosive. Coming with the fucking rails. It's a bloomin' outrage, it is. It's expensive to make them? Well, yes, but Okay, put the bolts down. Valve. Train wheel. Sell our ship. Real strange cubes, if we can have them all I-beams. Storage walls. Explosive. Good, good. What do I do with that? Oh! No, no, okay, the hold space bar wasn't what I... Hold spacebar and left click to use. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So they're going towards the cradle one. How's a radio look? Let's do some shuffling. Oh, this is nice and atmospheric. This feels ridiculously dangerous. I feel as though it would also be a good idea to get lights for the truck. What if that, like, explosive just disappears? Fucking god, fucking... Well, I guess we'll fucking get more bolts to buy another one. Fucking bullshit, fucking explosive. Oh, that's ice. Oh no, okay. Oh dear. Okay. Well, chat, I do believe we are doing great. I think we're doing really well. Yay. Let's just hold that up there until we move. Are any games recommend Recline? I've played Recline demo a while ago. It was quite good. I quite liked it. And look, come in. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. It's the ab break. That's right. Up you go. Beautiful song. Just beautiful.
to them before I face from fingers to the toes and enjoy my life as long as time on end. I will be like all the others, those in golden time, and all that will be left is a bottle empty and broken. So here I think through the tears, the last of mine, golden shining light. As the bubbles meet the sky, I will be no more. So here I think through the tears, the last of mine, golden shining light.
What a song.
As the bubbles meet the sky, I will be no more. As the bubbles meet the sky, I will be no more.
Okay, what are the songs they got? Oh, that's quite nice.
Gdzie one zniknęły? Gdzie one poszły? Gdzie one zniknęły? Gdzie jest zieleń? Gdzie jest zieleń? Gdzie one zniknęły? Gdzie one zniknęły? Gdzie jest los? Gdzie jest los? Gdzie on się kryje? Gdzie on się kryje? Słońce świeci.
As long as you get like a couple train rails, I think we should be able to get that pretty quickly back.
Chmury się schodzą, chmury się rozchodzą, a tam wisi słońce, a tam
I feel as though we probably should have gotten rid of all our materials first before going for everything. Look at that, look at that. I also feel like a light around us would help. It's kind of hard to see literally anything. No worries, I will go, I think. Is that the... Are you saying the lyrics, or are you having like a mental breakdown? No worries, I will go, I think. I think I'll be sad later on. Deus Ex Stalin. Okay, I think he's saying the lyrics. But I don't think he says Deus Ex Stalin. Small hunch. Could be both. You okay? Oh, look. Doing good. If we get like beams to we could hold onto the train rails with that, that'd be great. this is quite cute. I wonder if any of this is DMCA. I'm gonna assume it's just cute stuff the dev has from friends. Just grab both of you. Beautiful. Dev should want if people have DMCA free songs. I think a lot of devs don't really consider 100% how a stream is going to do things, and that's totally fair because like they kind of don't have to. I guess in the modern day you can argue that a streamer is important for a lot of people's perception of a game, but they also, you know, don't really have pressure to want people. But it does make it easier for a streamer to know, oh, okay, there's a toggle. Oh. We need more things. Yeah, okay. I wonder if a top would be good. We need a few more dollars. I think we get these, all these bolts and nuts, and I think that should do it. Come on, bolts. Bonk. 125 for gold must be USD plot. I guess inflation's hit, and also the society being ever so slightly a scrap economy. How's the economy? It's scrap! Blink and blink and a blink and a blink and a blink and a dunk and a blink and a bump. Fuck, everything is worth less than we thought it was. I'd like to buy a top, if possible. Okay. Well. How's that looking? Oh my fucking god, that doesn't look good. Is there really like nothing, like foam? What am I getting, a sub, guys? Okay, and I would also like some meatballs. So we don't always get what sub we want. You coming in here and begging a little bit. You're not even following, little fellow. You post the messages, you say hi. You say, I love the stream. Cool emotes. Not, wouldn't mind getting a sub, guys. You gotta fucking be a little... You give me a sub. You just go to the top gifted in chat and say, give me a sub. Bye. Level 0 e-begging. You gotta get better at it. You gotta be like, wow, great stream. Loving it. Cool emotes. Oh, damn, those are great. Be more subtle. Just like a little bit. We have a fucking explosive just chilling there. Okay. How... Great stream. Loving it. Cool emote. True better call you outside the street. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, buddy. There you go. You're on the road. Okay, so Crate is over this way. We couldn't be able to... I don't like this. That's just ice. That's just fucking ice. That's just ice. Galen Barbarian, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very, very much. It's very sweet of you. How the fuck do we go across this way? Is it possible to whip a shitty in a tank? I assume so. However, I can't even see how we would go up that area. Would you go an alternate route? This is the alternate route. Okay, this is pitch black and just ice. Okay. Might need to go around. By the way, this is how much I can see with the torch off. How the fuck do we get up there? You do this little cargo as possible? I have to make a delivery. I have to make a delivery. I think maybe those lights. Because we know that this is safe. So if maybe we just go around a little bit. We need the bomb for the delivery? We need the bomb to get to the place with the delivery, yes. Remember, this was safe. That was safe. That was good. And this was safe. Yeah, there are weaker bits of ice, but we can't tell what is what. Does the white mean strong? Is darker ice stronger or is lighter ice stronger? Tanks can break ice sheets. Yes. Well, weak ice cracks. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. This is bad. This is great. This is bad. This is great. This is bad. Fuck. Okay. That's not coming back. Up. We're doing good. Doing good. They're paying us, how much are they paying us? $300 for some fucking fairy lights. So... do we leave everything here? I think we leave everything here, just a little. And then we come back after we set off the explosives. I think that's a reasonable... that's a reasonable thing to do, I imagine. Let's set off the explosives, then come back. They can have the soup and the beans and the cans and the light bulb. Because I don't want to fucking die. Yeah, it's that way. That's the direction we are going. There's also there's land that way. There's not much that way. Let's go this way. Fucking shit. Holy. Okay, it's very dark. That's with absolutely no cargo. That's with no cargo. Fuck. Oh dear. Cargo even make a difference. I want to say maybe? You have certain equipment see which ice is weak and which isn't. Okay. Sounds like a good idea if we can get that upgrade eventually. I'm assuming to the sides of things is probably stronger. I'm gonna assume that the ice the side is a little stronger. No, not that one though. Okay, understood. We still have the explosive. Holy shit. Okay. I will say, impeccable atmosphere. The demo was fantastic in that regard so far. I'm really, really, really enjoying this. Okay, so we had to get the explosives up this way and set them off up there. I think. Great. Careful. Okay, careful. Yeah, there was a lot in the demo already. Up we go. I think staying in the tracks might give us a little bit of... That might let us go up steepy hills. Man, are we able to do like 2? It doesn't go slow otherwise. Okay. Use the explosives here. Alright. Hold spacebar and press left mouse button to use. Yay! That never gets old. That wasn't so bad. Realizing we may have left everything back there. Oops. So, just to pick up some strange cubes. Just a couple strange cubes. Just every now and then. Okay, yeah, so traveling over the ice, very bad. Very, very bad. Definitely don't do that. Must be in dock now. And just keep going. Little bits at a time. And whoop. There's plenty of strange cubes. That's fine. Just forget about that one. That's alright. We doing pretty snazzy. Up and yank. There we go. And just don't get on the ice. Definitely not. No ice. More strange cubes. Don't worry, chat. There'll always be more strange cubes in the sea. Just go diagonally so as to preserve a little bit of traction. Just a little. Eli. Elena? Hey, what's up? My sister Naja wanted me to say a prayer for you two. How sweet. Eli, maybe we should stop for a bit. Yes, good idea. Though the world is dead, we remain. For our father's arrogance, We bear the load. As will our children, and their children, and 1,000 generations to come. But we will not grow better. This is not your doing, but ours. If for one soul remains, we will share your light. We will offer warmth, comfort, a meal, and a song. We will not grow better. The world is dead, and will remain so. But we will not grow bitter. That is a good prayer, but holy shit, this world's fucked. Okay, so then, yeah, this is a man-made natural disaster then. It was our father's fault, not us. Great. What's the name of the game? This is Deep Snow Delivery. Either climate change or nuclear winter. Because the sky is completely covered and there are no stars. So, also nuclear winter. I like the little lore bits. Playing as a Dragon Man Frostpunk? Kinda. Fucking... Hey, that was a nice thread in the needle. Oh, I-beams, I-beams. Those are valuable. Just be careful, go on the sides here, just carefully. A little more. Okay, good. Ton. This is just the demo. Gradually. This is quite impressive. Oh. The little music player is really, really cute. Oh, wait. You just hear the fucking tank coming at you like, oh, what's that in the distance? This is a fucking tin cannon string. Okay, that's mellow thing. That's really lovely. I quite like that one. What was the other one? What was the one with the guy singing? What's that previous one, chat? That's the one. Yeah! Let's fucking go!
I tak jeszcze z 400 dni raz widzę w dali cień, dwa ciemne cienie są, trzy głębi czarnego rymu, cztery widzą tańczące panny.
Okay, okay, that's fantastic. Let's fucking get all this shit out of you. Here we go. iGames out there. Radios, sell all this shit.
Jeszcze z 500 dni powiewa mi pod brodą zapalcem w rękawiczkach, a światło buzi przywiązane do rąk i milki.
Beautiful. And sell all this junk. Because you can buy better speakers. we can buy better speakers for $2,000. Frequency range is great, and volume return loud without getting distorted. No. Headphones. Good quality listener headphones to music from your radio. Cruise control, engine torque, suspension. See, I feel like I feel like body lights are a good idea. Wait. Christmas? Wait, let's just go for... Let's go for green lights. No, not green's too expensive. Damn it. Okay, white lights it is. Okay. And a metal cargo cover. Oh, that's what the lights are. Ha. So discuss chairs, not offending with the mesh flow chairs. Are the fabric ones last you amount of time? I'd assume fabric ones are kind of okay. I assume that there's some decent fabric ones. Why does it say S? Is that difficulty? Like S tier? Or is it we're too small? Possibly we're too small. Tank parts to Metro? Oil extraction. I think the oil extraction is a good idea. Oh no, probably the crater then. Because I think crater is the closer one. It's that way. Oh, Shokay. Hello. How you doing? So there's a few things we can sell like close by. Oh my god. Good morning. Are you able to do that on like the back? Are you able to go like... Because there's gotta be something you can hook this onto, right? Oh. Oh. Damn it. The axle is just big enough. Mother... Son of a... Ah! Fits. Yeah, I feel like the metal cover might have been a waste of money. I think we should get an upgrade. Let's install more things. Just maybe. Motherfuckers be driving tanks uphill. I'll get there quick enough. Snowhead got obliterated by an axle note going Mark fuck. Well, It would have been at least cool to see. Like as a hair in the snow, he's probably just sitting there looking like, damn. Everything is snow. I can't eat fucking grass and shrub. There's no carrot. That ain't fucking miserable. Oh, hang on, wait, we can probably do the I-beams, can't we? The I-beams fit quite well in the back there. Okay. Perfect. That's great. Good idea, storage. And I think we can just go across here quite easily. Just let it tread in there and initial D. Use the gutter to accelerate. Understand this space buffer. I think we're good. Elena, come on, Elena. Do you hear me? Hi, Nelly. Loud and clear. Just checking, you two alright? Ellie's gonna crash. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, it's Eli, not Ellie, that's right. I think I might give up on the lid very quickly. We need to go there. I guess this is technically quicker. Play music. This is going fantastically. Okay, we have to scoot up our little butt up here. And just edge it ever so slightly side to side. Good, good. Oh, it sounds kind of like a remix of System Shock. I think that's System Shock. A little Darude there too. I think, therefore I be. We'll see you too. Items! I paid double. Delivery? We'll get those eventually. Just don't you wait. Cruise control? Automatically break down hills while using cruise control. Better torque, higher storage. Better suspension. I think it's still okay with, like, damage-wise. I get the upgrade for the ice stuff. We can't do the engine torque upgrade. We can do a storage height upgrade, a suspension. What do you think, chat? What should we go for? Walls, lights, or suspension. The option is several. Storage probably makes the most sense. Oh, storage lights. So there's furniture pad, the scrapyard, oil extraction. And just some oil extraction stuff. Oh, that's quite tall. Seems like it. Oh, it's so fucked. To oil extraction we go. In the hopes of a better engine. If there's a way to store the cargo cover on the side, I'd like it. Now it's just, I think that stuff isn't worth it enough to stop. Oh, the metro is populated. Because yeah, we could go across the ice, but I have a feeling that might not be a very smart idea. Okay, don't run over Axel with a tank. That might be bad. Flip the tank a little bit. Okay, it was a small flip. Let's just set cruise control at this speed. I'll just accelerate, little fella. Yeah, there you go, 85 kilometers per hour. And I can take my hands off the keyboard. They should have maybe done the other way down there. I'm kind of curious about getting the big thing in there, though. Are there mines? Well, there are explosives you can buy, so maybe. This is still a demo. Everything goes as close. I've seen clips of it. I haven't actually watched it myself. Okay, if we're going over the sides, the cargo cover does help quite a lot. There we go. Look how that's a good speed. Keep going. I also have my vitamins. I have my magnesium. I have my vitamin C. Feeling quite good about it. More vitamin up, especially after how I was nearly falling asleep at the desk before. This is beautiful. I also like that as a speaker, so you have to actually... Oh, the Christmas lights are so cute. It keeps scaring the fuck out of me. Ooh, oil bath. Go, my beautiful tank, go! Wait. I think I'll let. Oh no, the oil barrel is covering the light. That's why. Yeah, the true girls in Panza. Yeah, the vibes of this are immaculate. For the demo especially, this is fantastic. This is deep snow delivery, chat. Deep snow delivery. I hate this song. It's so good. What do you mean? Yeah, it sounds like a monkey fucking beating the shit out of a guitar. It's so good. Oh shit, it's snowing. Well, I probably should expect it to snow. I'm shocked it doesn't snow more, actually. Oh fuck, there's weather systems. Bone glue, rabbit hats, rabbit bones, rabbit mittens, rabbit fur. And the OLED, oh yeah, it's pitch black. I legitimately can't see anything. You're here. Good. The observatory saw some... Wait, there's more? Wait. We're like 3 hours into the demo and there's like a quest? The observatory saw something strange in 83. The tower? Yes. At the base of it. I'm worried we may be in danger. Abomination. Wait, there's actual monsters? No, God, no, nothing that serious. Oh, okay, wait, but that means that those do exist. It's wind patterns. Okay. Wind patterns? Yes. Katabatic winds. They have historical significance. A war indicator. Nellie should see it. Nellie want to nudge you. You think she'd take this seriously? Good point. There's a driver we've seen in the deliveries list. First on the top. Not super urgent, but if you get it to her ASAP, I'd appreciate it. Ooh. Anyway, it's a good time to stand and stretch. Make sure you get up and move your limbs. But yeah, the demo is available in Steam. It's a deep snow delivery. It's quite good. To the side. Ooh. Katabatic winds are cold air moving down from high up. Ooh. Again, Australian, I have no frame of reference for cold. I guess, like, I consider 15 degrees Celsius a bit chilly. Wouldn't like that very much. Okay. Let's sell the oil barrel. Yet strong offshore winds from mountains in the sea. Hell yeah. Topographic scanner. Oh wait. Slope angles. Speakers, cruise control, torque and suspension. The signal receiver is a little worn. Textile glitch from damage. Let's repair that. Oh yeah, our paint quality is nearly gone. And hang on. Turret lights. Oh my god, that's still so cute. Oh. Sometimes they look like a river of mist come down, so spooky. Let's see if we get the topographic scanner next, so we might want to save a bit of money for that. I guess breakdown hill is a good one for cruise control. Observatory report to the crater? Yeah, okay. That's that one. As those on the way will pass by the scrapyard. I'm not sure we can fit all that, but yeah, let's see. Shit, I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off to have a nice little break, maybe a movie night. If you wanted to watch White Chicks. And I want to watch Mighty Supreme. Both fantastic movies. Actually, other than the storage upgrades. No, we have maximum storage. I'll leave that there for now. So let's go scrapyard and then swing around the crate. Else we grab girls last show? Oh, has she seen it? I will then. Because I think she would love this. As far as I've seen, everyone really seems like the tank girls, and this is about girls and also men in tanks. Assuming? Well, she probably know at least. I have seen the image of the Australian tank girl character. I don't know if they have names, because I just assume they're just like women in tanks, and they're not like... Pardon me, their throats suddenly die. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit, oh, I'd look away for a second to grab a tissue. My throat started going crackly, just like this fuck-ass music. Because it's past 2 a.m. I can turn down the music so it's less crackly. Because the speakers in this There we go. Beautiful. Conditioner stuff seems... It seems okay. Oh boy. Jeez. They're crackling up the volume? Yeah, you can buy better speakers or headphones. But it's a lot funnier. Yeah, you can also add your own MP3 files to the folder for music as well. They do let you do that. Oh, that was a perfect fit. Also BA83L. Oh, Babel. That's the Tower of Babel. Huh. Oh, this fucks. Wait, this music's really good. What's this? Toilet flush. .mp3. Hang on. Yeah! Tempo! Tempo! Fucking J.K. Simmons starts screaming at you in a tank. Yeah, the England really messes with your own MP3 files. At least I would assume it did. Oh, cruise control. Oops. And let's grab that folder off. Damn, this is sick. I love this. Still alive? Good. The cog looks spotless. Good luck. Call on pots, because we can go back to Crater. They got no deliveries for the Crater. Be a better speakers for the, well, speaker. Nothing needs repairing. Like, we can remove a little bit of rust. I got a spotless paint job. Look at that. I do kind of want to see the storage lights in there. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's so fucking loud. Okay, so to the crater we go. This is so cool. And this time we can pick up stuff as we go. I think the metal cargo cover ever so slightly clipped through. Might be a slight problem. Yeah, I think they didn't account for you not just putting the top on. Because it does whack out a little bit. Rolled so hard that I thought it was a fucking nutsack. Is that cruise control? God, this is so good. Ew, that's just Dracula flow. Get with it. So listen, I see a little bit. Okay, okay, we're going slow, brakes. So let's pick up some more strange cubes. Is he finishing Thief 2? No, we still need to play Thief. We finished Thief 2. We got to one of the levels and then I think my internet cut out halfway through one of them and I went, well damn it. So I had to finish it. Not going for that cover? What cover? When you dropped? Nah. Not me. I know. When they fell down the slope? No. Wouldn't happen. Let's see. It's just more radios and stuff in here, because this is like the early bits. They wouldn't have too much expensive things. You could sell for $1,000. I could sell that for $1,000. Damn, I might have dropped something. Shit. I love like the Dokakon that we have. It's immaculate. Yank. I'm just careful and blink. Just drop all the little bits out. Did the lid clipping through the bottom disappear the observatory report? Because I could swear we had that. Uh-oh. That was like one of the only things in there with the... Oh no. Did you put it in? I put it in. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, we can try a maximum invention talk. Get some fucking... Get some Christmas tarot lights. There we go. Just put these back in and go back to the scrapyard. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cute. And the little rabbit mittens. Push control only goes up to 85. That's a lot better uphill.
Stawiemy w świetle gwiazd. poczuć, ale one nieuchwytne nie dały się. Gwiazdy świeciły na góry, nami rozjaśniały.
I'm not getting any of these.
Posiemienił kolorami i oczy świeciły od blasku gwiazd. Niebo zięte zaniemoniły, weseliły się. Przystanęły zwolniałe, rozpaliły.
Okay, it's hurting my skull a little bit. Because if we put items down, do they stay where we put them? Hot lake stuff? Are you stopping? Is it because Death Stranding? Saved. Yeah, Goals Lost Tour is... I was about to say it's inspired. This is inspired by a Goals Lost Tour. Tank Strand. Yuri's hard drive. Fuck. Nope, it was just me being stupid. There it is. Oh. Okay. The physics of a tank, believe it or not, may ever so slightly hurt you just a little bit. $3,000 redo. Proof tank suspension. I still don't know what suspension does, but I'll take it. That's enough for a week's run and sending. Yeah, there is a ton of gameplay. Coke furnace! I'll take this back to the cradle. Still playing safe too. Actually, there was a couple more things I've got. Hold on.
oczy ze zmęczenia ozbyła. Długa, a znowu za mało za zimnej kawy zazdrosną pędzi. Unosi się w powietrzu, skręca koła echo wodę. Stawy trzeszczą z małym
Those with cruise control is faster than me holding accelerator. This is deep snow delivery. The world appears to have gone through an apocalypse event. Maybe nuclear winter, maybe some kind of other climate change. There is a thing called babble. It's in tarot babble, so it's imagination. And the radio is deliberately deep fried. You can buy a better one. I've chosen not to for comedic effect. Down we go, keep going. Is this what's going Russia during Death Stranding? Maybe. Someone should ask Kojima. Australia one's fucking doing something. I like just zooming out from the tank. You just barely hear the completely fucking... God, it's so good. There's something really soothing about this. You can add your own music. You're playing as a robot? No, we do play as people. There's 2 people in this vehicle. That's us. Glad to see you 2 back in one piece. A hard drive from Yuri. Leave it over your computer. Katabatic wins. He remembers his history. I'm proud. Well, he's correct that it's a war indicator. And humans are at war with the abominations for... abominations? Oh. Oh, that was a real thing that happened. I war with the abominations 400 years ago. Hurricane force katabatic winds kept us from reaching the towers. This is Terminator. The tower's the fucking Skynet thing, isn't it? Abomination as in artificial intelligence? Oh, maybe. Because it's Tower of Babel. This, our hubris and abominations themselves. We didn't stand a chance. What I'm saying is indeed catabatic, not natural. Perhaps that tower is coming back to life, but that would make sense. What are we defending against? The Cypherolites have been operating in that region for nearly 100 years now. Cypherolites? Whatever it's responding to, assume this is an error, is quite small. I wouldn't be worried. We haven't seen an abomination in hundreds of years. You two must be tired. Why don't you get yourself some sleep? Huh. Well then. That's a lot to process. Okay, so something that happened. They're called abominations. It's not 100% clear. Cypherolites. Cypherol. What is Cypherol? Calciferol is vitamin D. That's what I was thinking of. Cypherolites? It doesn't come up. That must be what I made up here. Maybe it's... Oh... Cypherol. Calciferol is from the sun. Vitamin D. Cypherolites maybe solar-powered robots? Is this a Matrix thing? Did they block out the sun so as to... So as to stop, you know, passive energy generation? Because that is called Babel, but with BA83L. And Tower of Babel was the biblical thing of everyone collaborating together to build a tower to God, right? And then in the hubris, it was changed so that they could not communicate and all of them had different languages, and then that's how the entire world went across. And that's why we all have different languages now, because God said, hey, fuck, stop doing that. Whoa. Turkish be upon ye. One nation trying to reach Godhood. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was trying to reach heaven. Ah, okay. There are already other languages. You just hit the randomizer for the building team. Sentence to Sanskrit. Yeah, I'm definitely really interested in this. Thanks, Yahweh. It's oil extraction. Once the UV lights are on storage. Yeah, it's purple. I left all the stuff I had meant to deliver. I'm being told the human race spoke one language for the Babel thing. See, that's what I was always under the impression of, is that Tower of Babel and different languages were a punishment for trying to reach heaven. And that different languages weren't necessarily a thing beforehand. Is town Slovakia called Cipher? You also related 2 ciphers. Okay, that's also a valid thing. That could make sense too. Especially when we get down to oil refinery. The land spoke one tongue. Right, okay. It could be the whole world, it could be specifically that nation. Do I have more room for the engine? I think I maxed out the engine. Yeah, the parable doesn't work if it's just one tribe instead of the whole world. Okay. Whoa, Welsh be a put. What the fuck? Eli, look. It's the sun. The sun's returned. God is with us now. Oh, that's... Is that good? Oh no, Am I dreaming? No. Don't go. Oh, fuck. That wasn't the sun. That was a nuke. Cover it. Oh shit, okay. Ow. You okay? I think so. What was that? Definitely wasn't the sun. I don't think the sun makes noise, does it? I think. Another thing I learned about in wars? A light brighter than the sun, followed by a loud bang. Nuclear. Maybe? Are we okay? Yes, I think. We should be safe from this distance. Came from the base of the tower. Yes. What does that mean? I don't know. We should tell somebody? Ask around? Yes. Good idea. Okay, holy fuck. That was insane. I was about to end the stream. Holy shit. That was cool as fuck. Wow. What the fuck? There's still more? This is a demo. This is just the demo. I guess let's ask if they have any more info. Can we do that? Holy fuck, okay, this is sick. Children, are you okay? Yes, we're alright. Thank God. Do you have a broom or hurry from down here? What was that? Eli said it might have been a nuclear? A nuclear bomb? Yeah, if I recall, you told us about it when we were kids. A flash of light brighter than the sun, Followed by a loud bang, yes? That's exactly what we saw. Oh dear. This flash of light, where did it come from exactly? The base of the tower. That means what? That means what? I shouldn't say. Why not? It's too dangerous. We need you here where it's safe, okay? Not running off to God knows where. We can go there. It's 18 kilometers away, but we can go there. I'm invested. Holy shit, okay. That was fucking sick. I'm really looking forward to this. Not the nuke bit, but the animation was cool. Okay, cruise control, up you go. There's a cloud of smoke up there. And, okay. Is it just me or is it a lot harder to see now? It kind of seems a little harder to see. It's snowing fully. Because Tower of Babel is about 18 kilometers away. Force blast would have kicked up snow for 100 kilometers. That's a cool detail. Oh fuck yeah, some of this is probably nuclear fallout, isn't it? Oh. Oops. Oh, hey. Yeah, even after a nuclear winter, we still just fucking nuke on principle. Sure. A cargo cover. Oh, that doesn't fucking work now? Okay. Fucking... Well, then let's level that. Maybe it's just a thing. Well, why does that not work? Ah. These are ever so slightly above. That seems okay. Oh, come on. The lights make it seem like cargo walls are slightly higher than they actually are. Ooh, good point. Alright, fuck the radios. Because we definitely can't go across the ice, I think. That's likely a no. This game called Deep Snow Delivery. Nope. Nope. Sufficiently huge shreds, you might be able to spread the weight far enough. Okay, so far so good. Will the ice crack? Yes, it cracks surprisingly easily. It's very hard to tell. Apparently there's certain spots. It's kind of luck. Unless you have a scanner of some kind that could actually tell the ice apart. So, what are you thinking? I think if that really was a nuke, and we're fighting back again, maybe we should go over and... I've been trying to bring those towers down for the past 400 years. Oh. If it was possible, don't you think we would have done it by now? Well, shit. So that has been up there for 400 fucking years. It's not just a wreck. It's active. Great. That's fucked. That's actually all fucked. Okay. Even seems hopeless to at least try. Isn't that the right thing to... No, Eli. Throwing your life away for no reason is not the right thing to do. It doesn't seem hopeless. It is hopeless. Oh, okay, maybe a little too steep. You're probably right. Even took down A3. Goodness, how many towers we left. Still. There could be other people over there needing help. I guess that's true. It's a long journey, though. And I'd have to leave my friends behind. That's what happens to us. I don't know, Eli. Okay, we might be ever so slightly sliding a little bit. The long way around it is. Oh, what the? A bit of an essay, but Nimra means rebellion in ancient Semitic language. Build Babylon of Babel, gate of God. Humans rebel by trying to reach heaven. Sorry, it says reverse parallelism to Gen 6 for the sons of God. Rebel, they come down to land and have sex with humans, forbidden fruit for them. There's also reverse parallelism. Adam and Eve rebel by not obeying the command, which is simple parallelism to the rebellion of Babylon. Got into. I think they've run out of space to essay. But okay, thank you for the summary. What you playing? Deep Snow Delivery. Got into. I'm gonna set this fella go. That. Thinking aliens? I'm not sure aliens. Could be aliens. The fuck is that in the ridge? That's the Tower of Babel. It's also, they say 83, not Babel. So there could be like dozens of them. Maybe even 83 of them. Also, Caustic Souls, so they actually give sub to XCC. ends we can with the Babel Lincoln Worlds idea. That's possible. Fair. Tara boobs. Okay. One young barrel. Another one. Yeah, the demo will probably end when we reach the tower, I think. I really want to see them. It might take quite a while to get there. But I really, really, really want to see. Yeah, so far, absolutely fantastic demo and concept. I really like the interactions between the characters. The mystery is really cool. And just driving a tank around is really quite fun. Okay, cruise control, cruise control, cruise control. Helpful. Beautiful. The hell is that noise? We believe it was a bomb. A nuclear one from the base of the tower. So the observatory reports, yeah. Nelly confirmed, katabatic winds. That, plus what we saw, it appears somebody was trying to destroy the tower. They got pretty close too. Unbelievable. Yeah, like, you know what that means, right? Means we're fighting back again. Gonna help whoever's over there, right? Tell me when you leave and I can save up supplies. Don't tell Nadja, this could cost me a job. Yuri, I need to talk to Lena about this. Right, of course. Come on, let's go for a drive while we talk. Leaving home. Upgrade required topographic scanner. Ah, okay. Wait, so there is still more. There's still more in the demo. What if the tower set off the bomb for survivors? Ooh. Interesting. Not leaving without you. I know. I can't force you to go. But like I said, people over there need our help. It's our duty to help others. And it's the right thing to do. Don't you think? It's safe here. We have food, warmth, shelter, friends. People who would miss me. Both of us. I'm happy here. I don't want to risk going all the way. You're talking like we're gonna die. Because there's a good chance we will. Like I said, I can't force you to go. This tank is ours. 50-50. If you're staying, I'm staying. But I do think leaving is the right thing to do. It wouldn't be permanent, right? We could come back? Yes. Of course. Meeting new people does sound nice. Right? Think of all the new friends you'll make. I've never even seen you on the valley before. Aren't you curious to see what's out there? That sounds... yeah, maybe. I have to decide today. But whatever we do, we'll stick together, don't worry. Oh. I quite like that. This probably has quite a bit to go because they haven't even announced a release date or if it's done. Because this demo only came out very recently. Let's get back and sell this. Text beeps are a little too fast? Yeah. Maybe. I think it's reasonably quick, because I'm pressing T up to reading it out loud. The game isn't advancing. Like, it pauses until you press T. Alrighty. I love our little fucking tank. Look at that thing. Bolt, bolt, valve, pipe, 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 valve, pipe. Thanks. Topographic scan. And then leaving home. Backup oil and food rations. For Babel. We've talked it over. We'll do it. I just wiggle my legs a little bit. Apologies. I was just moving the laptop a little closer. Because realized I may have been cooking my plant with the laptop being a little close to that. Oops. Really? Right on. Got extra food and all for you. It's not that long of a journey, but you never know if something will go wrong. Also make sure to make any repairs. Polish the rest, get a fresh coat of paint, whatever you need. And probably don't need to tell you this, but leave early in the morning so you have lots of daylight. Don't want to get stranded in the dark. I think that's everything. Well, guess it's a goodbye. For now. We don't plan on dying over there. Yuri, I'll miss you. I'll miss all of you. Me too. You too, say bye to everyone for me, right? I will. Be strong out there, you two. Let's see the other side. Oh. Chat, let's go for... What do we want to paint it? Blue? Green? Desert? Blue? Olive? Blue, green, black, green, green. Orange is sadly not an option. Orange is just rust removal. Let's go with green. Alright. That does look pretty cool. Alright, let's wait until morning. Backup oil. Alright, chat. Off we go. "15 kilometers. She is getting trained. Whoa, okay. That's cool. Okay, the train scanner is quite good. So it helps identify any divots in the ground, I guess. Is this just running? A little bit. Just a little. And oh wow, that is quite... It's quite a bit. Chat, I'm kind of nervous, a little excited. I would like to see what they're doing. So that all works by going, okay, so we can shut a path when we press it that way. Ready one? Beautiful. Think you can stay away for 15 kilometers? I'm not too sure either, but we'll give it a try. Okay, so we have to go around the side. Guys are making away with it. Wasn't the ice more nerve-wracking? Yeah, the ice scared me. But that's why I didn't stay and do more ice road trucking. That shit was terrifying. Okay. Everything we've ever known was in that valley. And the whole world lies ahead. Are they gonna cut it for the demo? Oh, are you actually gonna go all the way to... They've got to cut it for the demo, right? This is the cut. No? No, we're going. Well then. Getting there. We're already over a third of the way from the previous time. Let's follow the tracks. Is that... Okay, so they're on dead tanks there. Oh dear. No, I don't think someone's alive in that. Oh. Well, we tried. But looks like this is a dead end. Come on, let's head on back. There's a path to the right. Huh? Close your... Oh, fuck! Are you sure? You're crazy. Okay, we have to go at an angle so as to go mostly up and avoid the red. Stay within the yellow. Angle it up like this way. Brake, 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 brake. No, no, we need to keep going. Brake there, we're dead. Okay. Holy shit, okay. The scanner does help a lot, so I imagine there's gonna be more difficult ones. We're safe. Are you okay? I really hate you. I'm sorry. You okay though, right? No! I hate you. Yeah, so you have to do that to get back, so... Hello? Anybody home? There's no one here. I'm still pretty far from the tower, so I'm not surprised. I've never been in an empty settlement before. Oh, we should go and wait till it's day. Coming up with 12,000. This is it. This is the end of the Steam demo.
Świecą małe lampki. I policzki ogrzewa. Odnawiamy.
That does check out. I was like, there's no fucking way we can go all the way to it. There's no way.
A nad nami stary ojciec. Kto patrzy, steruje, marzy.
Wait, hello? It's me, Drenenduk, developer of Deep Snow Dive. Hi, Drenenduk. Thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed. If you did enjoy, don't forget to wishlist the full game on Steam. I also have a Discord server, a YouTube channel if you want to discuss the game or follow its development. Everything is linked in the main menu. Thank you for playing and for your support.
Przez książek w starym świecie myśląc.
Aww.
Co to las? Co to rzeki? Co to morze?
This was quite fun. I really quite like that demo. Thank you all for coming to stream. I'll let this play out. Thank you all for coming to stream. Remember, you can join the lovely Discord, follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube. Follow, like, subscribe, etc. And I will see you probably Monday. I'm gonna take a break day tomorrow. I'm so glad I streamed 4 days this week, and also quite long ones. Thank you very much for coming to stream. Let's see, who is at a raid? Who's there to raid? There's Bingo. Playing Janet's. Sure. Please raid. Okay. Good night, everybody! Thank you for coming to stream. Remember, it's a speaker. Good night.